Yay, we're here. Okay, so hello everyone. Here we are again. It's been a while, but we're back with the Waterdeep crew. Um, and I'm gonna actually let them start introducing themselves. Gimbal, your OBS is showing.
Oh shoot! I should have zipped that up.
So we're gonna start with Biff.
I'm Biff. Hello. I'm a bard, a goblin, and I smell a little
Beefy?
you know, me a little beefy.
A little bit.
Maybe if you could biff up your life, you know.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. You sure? Because you didn't seem like certain. We're gonna skip over Cyril right now. We're gonna go to Leo.
I'm Leo. I am a paladin. I am, I guess, the only other person that is some type of like, how would I put it? I don't know. Not chaotic and trying to cause trouble. I
I
guess
was
that would be
about
the
to say
best way
sane.
to put it. So, or sane, I guess. It might be a good response as well. But yeah. Trying to keep everyone out of trouble, however much everyone else in the group besides one person wants to keep causing problems.
Is that really what you're going with?
What problems have
Okay.
I caused?
I could think of.
You've survived for too long. It's created a problem for the DM.
You want to give
Well,
a
I guess,
child
well,
piggyback rides?
Oh my god!
I don't
you
want to give
stuck
anyone
on,
piggyback rides.
but you did.
You did.
And I think the term now that everybody's using is uppies. Like I've heard that in
Uppies.
I've heard that in like 3 different games. Where did this come from?
Uppies. I don't know. Everyone's just reverting, you know, uppies.
It's easier for children to say uppies when they want up.
Yeah. Uppies.
All right, that's Leo. We'll go to Gimbal.
Oh, I'm Gimbal, and I am one of the other resident sane people who is not responsible for anything bad that happens during the course of tonight's episode. I cast spells.
You are a little bit responsible. And Rain.
Hello, I am the least sane out of everyone here. I'm the rogue wood elf that just runs around causing chaos.
I wouldn't say you're insane. I would say that you are chaos.
Same difference.
No, there is a difference. Oh, stop it. Come move. I'm still moving stuff around on the screen because, again, it feels like forever ago. All right. So, as you might all notice, we don't have our other goblin with us, Zugab. He was not able to make it today. You may also notice we are starting really early. Why? Because we are going to play until I can't play anymore, or until the players like fall asleep. One or the other. But we're gonna
fall asleep.
We're all gonna fall asleep on stream. So yes. So we're gonna continue to play until. Why is this not moving? Come now. This is all your guys' fault. Your character sheets are blocking it. But since Zugab couldn't make it, Zariel has agreed to accompany us today. But I'm going to keep her introduction until she's actually with the party, so she can do it then. Fair?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Sure.
I'm glad we all agree. All right. With that being said, let me put my chat back where it's supposed to be. Because, yeah, reasons. And we had rolled dice earlier to see who was going to give our recap. Rain, do your best. You'll be fine.
No, I won't. I remember like 3 things, and it's the most unimportant things ever.
Just do your best. What are the 3 things you remember?
I remember Gimbal getting assaulted by someone with a loot.
Okay.
Did I assault him?
Not you, the other person with the loot. The one who sold you the loot.
Oh, Celeste, the one that wouldn't give me a
Yeah,
discount.
that's her name.
So that did happen last episode.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, they harassed me.
Zugab trying to set the building on fire.
Oh, he did.
that's
Heck?
I did forget
And
that detail.
Gimbal negotiating with, I think it was goblins.
No,
And
No.
they
if-
were-
but I don't know what they were, but some workers trying to get people to sell him things, or give him things to sell or something, and Biff singing them a song. That's all I
They
remember.
were dwarven songs.
Those were dwarves,
I
by
think
the
they
way.
were
The
Dwarves.
dwarves.
Yeah.
They're not
Very
even remotely close to goblins.
Not even close.
They're short
Say that in front
people.
of say that in front of a dwarf, and you're gonna
Short
make some enemies for life.
Yeah.
Short people.
Dwarf or
I don't know
goblin.
how I like being lumped into short people like that.
I mean, they're like proportionally too. They're not that short. They're like almost as tall as you, Rain.
Yeah, they're 5 feet. They're just
No one said I
stockier.
was tall.
What?
No one said I was tall.
Why are dwarfs? Oh.
Dwarves
Yes.
are like 4 to 5 feet.
Yeah,
This
they're
messes
Yeah.
me up on the inside because now I know why you call me short all the time in real life.
they're stocky little boys.
Besides the fact that he's super tall and
Yeah, isn't he
he
like
never calls anyone shorter than him short.
so? Gimbal, would you
No.
like to add
Yeah.
anything to her recap?
Everything.
No, not everything.
We started
It-
off the day by getting ambushed outside of our place of residence by someone who wanted to initiate Zugab into a fight club. And the skulls helped him find us, which was interesting. We also spent a good amount of time talking to various owners of various establishments and learning more information and exchanging information with them in a pretty good exchange of knowledge. And so we learned a lot about Skullport. I learned a lot about Skullport, and anyone who listened learned a lot about Skullport. But I don't necessarily say that it was everyone. If no one was listening to me or them. And then I was assaulted at a small store. And then I found a very nice gathering of dwarves, and we came to a very good deal after spending a lot of time with them, and it was a very pleasurable experience. Unfortunately, we might have to work with the same person who assaulted me previously.
They
Hopefully
really
our tavern
This
assault-
profits will
person
grow.
also takes a fancy to Gimbal. Let's not skip that.
Assaulted me.
That's the assault. The person liked you.
Yeah, that was what we were
Let's
describing
make some
as assault.
clarifications here on what we're qualifying as assault here.
Like,
Anything that
she
like
gave you
Gimbal.
she gave you googly eyes, and you were like assault. Wow. Okay. Good to know. All right. Sorry,
So we
guys.
may be unfortunate enough to have to run into the same person who has committed heinous crimes against me in the future. And
You get ale
let's see.
for your tavern because of it. So what's
Yeah.
a little assault in the grand scheme of money?
Many,
It's a
many,
very
many.
valid point, and this is what we are working with going forward.
It's why he's
Um,
putting up with it.
Me and Leo spent the rest of the time doing research on possible methods to traverse through the Undermountain in a more quick manner. And I have some theories based on our previous travels in which we might be able to further explore alternate means of transportation. However, at the moment, we are mostly discussing a river. Everyone else went off to do their own thing and hopefully does not get them killed.
Because we did have an offer from, I can't remember her name, to teleport us down to where we need to be, but then it's a one-way trip and we wouldn't know our way back. That's
Yes.
what led to the research into a way down.
Very, very powerful manipulator of the weave. Seems to have some sort of in to teleport throughout the Undermountain. Could kill us, might not. I'm pretty sure they are working with Hallister, but that is just my opinion.
You think they're working with Hallister? How did you get to that?
Well,
Oh,
if
wait,
we
Well,
could
we
I
talked
point
about
to
that
the
at the end
the
because there
bull-
was an old, there's the old guy, and then there was there was the painting of them that was like Hallister when his name was Alithar, slightly different, non-trademarked Hallister, and So there's a picture of them, and then I was just like, my headcanon the whole time has been the old man that walked past us at the beginning who was like, "See you soon," was a Hallister. And whether or not that's true is irrelevant because that is what I believe.
Okay.
Was this your red
He's
string
working on
theory?
it. Yes, this is red string theory.
Yeah.
No, this is completely relevant. This is sane thoughts. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. So we're gonna pick up there. You guys have decided to leave for the day. You rested. I think you rested. Yes, you rested. And you had decided you were gonna go out and about looking for some bits of information. You two are gonna try to figure out if you can get to where the Drugar that you're looking for, clan, anybody remember?
Iron
Druid
Eye.
There you go, clan Iron Eye.
Yeah, Iron Eye.
And you've been told they've gone deeper to the lower levels. They mentioned the name of the lost levels that had recently been
Level 6.
yes, level 6. Unearthed by
Hmm?
oh, okay. Some
Wait,
creatures
what did you say?
some creatures
Mhm.
accidentally unearthed the level. So the Drugar have gone in mass to go investigate. So you're looking for a way to get there faster. Why are you looking for the Drugar? Because someone asked you to
We need
retrieve
to-
a magical dagger.
Yes.
Isn't there a
Because you wanna
monster
fetch
going
leader.
about killing people though?
What was that?
Isn't there a monster going about killing people from the inside?
Killing people on the inside.
Maybe this is a nightmare, but I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember there's like a weird instance of people getting murdered or dead, like the guy that we met in the mansion, and then he brought in a dead body.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, that
yes.
wasn't. That was because they got
yeah.
attacked by a not mind flare, but
intellect devour.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
The things
Oh,
that
then
attack
we're
Gimbal.
fine. I have no smarts. We'll be good.
It's
go.
yeah. I
What
mean, you
makes you
did
more
remember it,
vulnerable?
but yes, their head exploded because the intellect devours pop out of your head when they're
Yeah,
done
and that
feasting
probably
on
would
your
have
I
been
got
core
brain.
memory
nothing
for
in
Biff.
there.
Yeah, you would remember
I,
that.
I feel like Biff would remember that because everyone else was like, "Oh yes, those brain-eating things. This is normal."
Yeah.
Because we've all seen them before.
Yeah.
And Zugab has decided he also wants to go fight in the Fight Club because he was asked by our promoter, a dwarf that you guys interrupted while he was in the middle
Fiery
of
beard man.
unmentionable things. So he sought you out. He invited Zugab, and Zugab had decided, yes, I want to go. So Rain and Biff decided they want to go too. Why? Not entirely sure.
Thieving.
I know, I'm pretending I don't know because I don't want to. So, which one of you's happy little groups would like to go first? Should it be Gimbal and Leo or Rain, Biff, and Zugab?
Me and Leo already did our bit.
Yeah,
you
I already
finish?
did it.
Did you finish everything?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I
Yeah,
don't know, I
we
think
left
so.
off with me, Biff, and Zugab going to the Fight Club.
I thought you two still had a little bit more you wanted to find out.
I mean,
I'm
I think we did all our roles and everything.
not that I can remember. The only thing that's like, yeah, is I mean, we found information and that's what led us to possibly using the river to get down.
Okay.
Yeah, we were like compiling information, but in terms of gathering stuff, I think we were done.
So I could have sworn you said you were going to look for basically a captain. But we can come back to you two. Yeah, you wanted to find passage.
I don't think we decided how we wanted to do that because we talked about the definitely not the river Styx boatman.
Right, so you were going to see if you can figure out how to get, but we can come back to you two so you two can discuss
Come back
it.
to that.
Right. Rain, Biff, and Zugab. Do you know where you're headed?
No.
Nope.
Neither
Zugab
do I.
probably.
Zugab knows.
Zugab would know too, and I can't remember where it is, but it's not on this level either. Let's switch levels. That's not it. I think it's the Bat Roost. Let's make sure. Yeah, you're looking for the Bat Roost.
Bat Roost.
Mm-hmm.
And where's that?
According to your information, the Bat Roost is on the middle level of Skullport. Tucked into like the northwest corner.
All right. Well, I guess we could mosey our way on over
All
there.
right, let's go.
Waste no time.
As we go, can I be like, "Hey, Ren, do we have a plan for this?" I think it's a good idea. Still, I just
Do you
didn't.
think we have a plan?
Should we go in with one?
Nah, we're fine.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
You do your thing, I do mine.
Okay, I be the distraction. You be the con. You take the money.
Yep.
Sounds good. This has no way of going wrong.
It has always been wrong.
We're
Not for me.
absolutely gonna.
Is it this one? I haven't done this in a while. Nope, that wasn't it.
What the?
There we go. Okay. So you guys will eventually arrive at the Bat Roost. It's not. It's very not what you expected. It is a seedy back. And now this whole town is suspect, but this place just seems a little bit worse. And the people lingering around all have what you would think is murderous intent. There's some big, brawly thugs hanging around the outside. You can hear shouting and cheering coming from inside. Most of the crowd is male.
Rain. Are we
Ye-
sure this is a good idea?
Not at all.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. You go.
Zugab stops and looks at you. He says, you two aren't going to get us in trouble.
You're not gonna get us in trouble.
I'm here. No, I'm here because they want me to be here. You're
Exactly.
here because you're going to
Be here as well.
Probably get us in trouble.
you're going to stay out of trouble.
We'll try.
Biff will just smile nervously.
He'll shake his head and just sigh and walk inside. As soon as you get past the front door, you just hear it shouting and screaming and the occasional slapping as somebody gets punched or smacked in the face. And that's just in the crowd.
Oh.
In the center of the room, there is a small metal cage.
Oh. What does it smell like in here?
Bad ale and body sweat.
Cool. They can't smell me. Probably.
Walked by somebody's like, I'm suddenly,
Smell like beef.
I'm suddenly hungry.
Oh, I
it's the
should have
fajita
stole
effect.
food from the restaurant and then been like, "Hot dog, get your hot dogs here," and then no one will know.
Saying
Then we could have made money that way too.
this room is so small.
Yeah, it's very tight quarters. So you basically everybody's pressed up against each other. For what you're thinking about doing, probably a wonderful idea. But the three of you are, since you're all very short, well, especially Biff and Zugab, you're like looking at the back of thighs. Rain, you're looking at the smalls of people's backs. Everyone in here looks like some kind of brute and fighter.
I'm sorry, how tall is Rain?
5
I'm
foot.
5 feet.
Oh,
So she's like staring at the back, like between people's shoulder blades.
It smells kind of bad. I think I just got farted on down here.
You may have.
You'll be fine.
And everyone is looking towards the center of the room where there is a square cage and people were inside beating on each other. There's not a lot of room for maneuvering, which may give Zugab an advantage. You also see, sitting on a raised platform on the opposite side, with a few other people who look a little bit more wealthy than everyone else in here, laying large piles of cash or coin on top of tables, are some Skullport nobles. You also see your dwarf friend that invited Zugab. He's having a conversation with him as the fight goes on.
So there's a table with money on it.
Yes.
I'm gonna tug on Rain again, like that one, or should we like people's pockets or that one? That one's a little more dangerous, but that's a lot of money up there.
We have a better shot at people's pockets.
Okay, all right, not you. All right, sounds good.
That table is in front of everyone.
Yes, and it is raised up, so yes, everyone can see it. Which also means that in a room full of like cutthroats and thieves, these guys aren't afraid to have their money openly displayed. What does that say about them?
Oh goodness, I don't know if this was a good idea. I'm gonna get punted. I'm going to get punted. All right, Zugab.
We're dead.
I'm gonna like pat him on the back and be like, "Good luck, bud."
Don't die.
Yeah, don't die.
So Zugab, like he looks at, he's die, and he walks away, disappearing into the crowd.
Definitely our scapegoat.
Yep.
Eventually, you'll see him emerge from the crowd on the other side of the room, and you'll see the dwarf like turn and look at him and like raise his hands, and big smile comes over his face, and he like pats him on the shoulder, and they lead him off behind a little screen divider.
Do you think they're gonna give him like a wrestling outfit? Like, do you think they'll dress him up?
That would be hilarious.
Dude, I just really want you guys to come back out in like full WWE garb. And be like,
Yes.
I'm the Macho Man.
Yes.
All right, I need
nice.
you two to roll me some dex saves.
Oh no.
Dex.
No.
Why?
What do you mean? Why? Just do it.
I'm rolling it in the tower.
No, you can roll.
Sometimes when
You
a
can roll
man's
it
alone
openly.
in his room, he
Oh.
likes to wear spandex. He
How
likes to wear
many-
stretch pants.
How many would you like, DM?
Just one.
Okay.
Oh no.
Also, you
sorry,
have
hold on.
+4 effects on you because you were near Leo. So Leo, take that off. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
deduct it. So you actually rolled a 10 and a 7.
Oh,
So a 10 and a
no.
7. So
I
Biff,
saw the +4 and I'm like, wait a second.
you're getting jostled around by the crowd. Like they're like really animated, jumping and screaming, and every now and then you get kicked. You've been punched already one time because
Oh, no.
they're like throwing up their hands, and as they bring them down, they just clock you right in the forehead.
Ah.
Rain, you're being jostled around as well, but you're a little bit nimbler, and you're like you kind of like watching for stuff, and you see it, but you've been elbowed, you've had your feet stepped on, and they're not stopping what they're doing to turn around and apologize. They just kind of, it seems like this
I
is
wouldn't
happening.
either.
This is happening to everyone, but because of your small stature, it's happening to you two a little bit more.
I wouldn't apologize either, so.
Of course, you wouldn't.
Rain, my face already hurts.
You'll be fine.
Okay, can I try my first attempt at putting my hand in someone's butt pocket for their wallet? Little.
You mean snatching their pouch? You can try that. Yes. Roll me a
Yeah.
sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Can I do the same?
So both of you like look at each other, nod, and go to work? Sure.
Yeah.
Go for it.
How do I do I do, oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. So you two begin to start working the crowd. And because of the excitement, you think this is going to go a lot easier than I thought. But you realize there's a lot of betting going on. So people are paying attention to their pouches. Zugab, as you're like lifting the coin, a person reaches in at the same time to pay. Biff, to pay the bet he just lost. So just You nimbly get your hand out of the way as he reaches for his coin pouch.
Right, I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if this is good. I almost fucked up.
For who?
How
You or
bad
me?
did I roll?
You-
Me.
Not bad enough to get caught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But but bad enough to have a heart attack over it.
But Rain, you managed to like lift. So like you look back at Biff as she's like freaking out, like, "Oh, it touched me," and you are counting out like the couple of coins you got.
Oh, okay. At least one of us was successful.
With the jumping, the jostling, the screaming, and the yelling, it's good and bad. There's a lot of noise. There's a lot of bumping into each other, so it kind of covers your movements. But it makes it very difficult for you to be nimble. Like you almost have to brute force it because they're jumping around. So like as you're trying to grab the pouch, you're trying to grab for it. So it might just be easier to like snatch the entire pouch than try to take coins out of it.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was just doing, just taking the pouch.
Well, again, there's a lot of betting, so people will be
Yeah.
aware of where their money is. They will notice it quickly.
Take the pouch. You take a few coins and drop the pouch like nothing happened.
All right, so you lift somebody's coin. So you completely lift somebody's coin pouch. Biff, like I said, you went to grab for one of the pouch, and they did at the same time. So they just you just narrowly get your hand away from them.
Okay.
I'm also reading these two their conversation. Okay, go ahead.
Well, good to know that
Nothing
you can't
happening
talk
here.
shit about the DM and the whispers.
I have always told
Oh, you didn't know that?
Yeah, I can read the
Oh,
whispers.
he sees all.
You could turn it off, but I prefer to like know so I can be prepared.
I mean, I still talk shit about the DM and the whispers. It's just
Yeah, that's
you have
fine.
to know that he's also listening.
All right, Biff. We should be fine because the lowest I could roll is an 11.
A nat one is still a nat
handability be
one.
Put on self.
A nat one's still a nat one, but the lowest I can roll is an 11.
Skill checks like these, you can't critically fail and you can't critically succeed. I don't do those.
I know.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna get punched in the face in 5 seconds. Oh.
Yeah,
You still might.
You still might.
still might.
All right, so I'll ask the question: how long are you guys gonna do this? Like, what is your goal?
I want to watch Zugab fight.
You want to
Oh,
watch?
Zugab's done.
You want to see Zoo? Okay, so you're gonna keep stealing as long as Zugab is in the ring or in this place, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty.
Is it possible to cast enhance ability in here? Or is it like kind of like people would know I'm doing something?
So your enhanced ability spell. You have to touch him, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's just a touch spell. I think with all the noise and everything going on, you're probably able to hide it. Because that's really all it is. You touch them and say say a few words.
Okay. Would I like be able to go find Rain and cast that on her then? I want to give her Cat's Grace so she has advantage on dexterity checks.
Yeah, you can do that. She's right there next to you. Just like you haven't.
You just have to tap me on the
It's
shoulder.
so crowded in here that you guys are doing like this.
Oh, okay. But like, Rain, here, and I'm gonna lightly tap you and be like, "There you go. I enhance ability. You cooler now."
So what that do?
It gives you advantages on dexterity. Dexterity checks and stuff. Oh.
You might want to cast it on me.
Yeah, I gave it to you. Go.
Okay.
I messed up my UI. God darn it.
Oh, Rain actually wants you to put it on her.
Wait, what do you mean by
the
on?
spell has a
Cast.
So you have an
Yeah, there's
actual
an
spell
effect.
effect that you can give her.
Oh!
Yeah.
Just, so, do you have the combat tracker up?
No.
So, I mean,
Put it
if you drag over the effect onto her on the combat tracker, or if you control click on her
But
and
hold
then
on,
click the effect, it'll.
before you do that, let me look at it, make sure, because enhanced ability, you have to change it to what you want to enhance.
Mm.
So,
With our luck, it won't actually have effects because there's 5 different effects.
Yeah.
okay, so they're all in there. So take the one that says Cat's Grace.
Wait, where do I click it?
All right.
I'm confused.
So if you open the magnifying glass, you'll see that you
On the
have
spell.
right on that particular spell.
Yeah,
You'll see a list. So
Yeah.
Cat's Grace, you want to grab the effect button to the left and put it on Rain. There
There
you
we
go.
go.
So you just gave her advanced ability, and then for yourself, you want to grab the top one that says enhanced ability C self. That's your concentration for the spell. So if you get hit, it'll automatically do the calculation to see if it comes off of you.
Okay, cool.
All right. So yeah, so you're all set. So you now, Rain, if you roll a dex check, you will have an enhanced ability, and it should automatically work. I don't know why you dragged a 4 to the chat though.
Who? What?
I did
don't
that.
know.
No,
I
that was my
didn't
bad.
touch
I didn't.
any.
You
No,
can
it was
drag
Rain.
numbers.
I didn't touch anything.
Oh no,
I don't
I see
believe
what
you.
happened. I think Biff dragged something down from the top.
I was trying to reorganize. My screen got fucked.
It's there. Okay, that's fine. So, Rain, I want you to roll me 2 checks. This is basically how it's going to go for the evening.
Okay. For what?
Dex checks. Oh, sleight of
Okay.
hand. You could do sleight of hand.
I lost it because I clicked off of it. Sleight of hand. 2 of them?
Yes. So that's the first one. Oof. Luckily you had advantage. Okay. So you hit her with the enhanced ability and the Cat's Grace, and she looks at you, smiles, and just starts moving through the crowd, getting close to people, brushing up against people. She actually starts jumping with the rhythm of the cheering and stuff. But you could tell she's not watching the fights. She is working the crowd. Biff, what's your passive perception? Never mind, I got it.
Is it an 11?
Yeah, it's an 11.
Okay.
So, you're watching her, you're kind of waiting for the fight to start, you hear the shouting, and you notice that she starts walking through the crowd, and you notice there is another individual walking through the crowd watching her.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, Rain, stop. Rain.
What?
There's a person watching you.
What?
I try to point them out to her. I don't know if
Subtly
I could.
point directly at them.
Yeah.
And say, don't look
I'm
now.
I'm gonna
but-
pull off my headphones so I can't be aware of what's going on.
I want no part in this.
Just wave at me when
You're
I
just
can
painfully
listen.
listening, if I was there.
Just so that way
Oh,
I can
no.
I can go amongst my business when it's my turn in complete bliss.
Okay.
I
So,
got in trouble. I didn't hear about this. Didn't
So,
tell me anything about
the person that's watching has their hood up. They're working
no.
through the crowd, and they actually look like a taller version of Rain.
Is that your mom? Do you have a mom?
What?
Do you have a mom?
Who
You have a
knows?
mom?
As soon as Biff
What?
points her out to you, though, she turns away. And now she stands out, one, because she's one of the few females in here that's not serving drinks or screaming at bloody murder. But she kind of looks over when you walk up to her, Biff, and you're like, Rain, is that your mom? She looks away, trying to pretend. You know how when people are following somebody and you turn around, look at them, she does something like that.
Yeah. Oh, bum. Oh.
Want to go up to her?
I don't know if that
Worst idea I've
Mm,
ever had. Let's do it.
how about I go up to her, see what she wants
Have
to
fun.
do with you, and then if it's bad, I'll do a signal and you get out of here.
So
Alright, go.
while you
Yeah.
two are like having that conversation, you hear the crowd quiets a little bit. You hear like one individual announcing the next fight. And while they're announcing the next fight, you start hearing loud growling. You've heard sounds like this before, Biff? There is a large cat being like dragged with collars to the ring. I can't hear you. I see your mouth moving, which is odd because you're a
Sorry,
cartoon.
I opened it again and I forgot. Yeah. All right. Well, oh no, Rain, we have to go see what's going. I'm gonna go see what's going on. I'm gonna tell Rain I'm gonna go
We
see what's
had
going
a
on.
plan.
I know, but it's a trapped animal. You're not a trapped
Even
animal.
Zugab's a trapped animal. Let's go.
Go where?
You were gonna talk.
She's probably not gonna leave as long as you keep pickpocketing. So keep pickpocketing.
You are not leaving me here, Biff.
I'm not leaving you. I'm just gonna go. Then come with me. Pickpocket over there.
Stop saying that I'm pickpocketing people.
They hit. That's actually a good point. Well, stop touching people's butts. Touch him over there. Oh no.
My kid is dying.
Oh, that's a joke.
May I suggest not drinking your beverage while having a conversation with Biff? It's probably better for your health.
You can't even listen and drink a beverage while Biff is having a conversation.
Wait, what?
So,
So I'm gonna go over there.
Alright.
I'm dead set on seeing what's going on.
all right. So you
sounds
weave your way through the crowd, and you see a large cat like being drug into the ring. Like I said, they're using poles around the collar, and they're pushing this cat into the cage. And they manage to maneuver it against the bars, holding the sticks. So they're holding it in place, and it's trying to claw at them, and it's swiping at them. And it reminds you, like, you have like a flash of a memory. But it's not who you think it is.
Okay. Is it still like, so is this cage like, is it just like it's on the same floor as us and then there's a cage, or is it like a pit with a cage?
No, it's on the same floor. So like when you're looking at it, you're looking up into the cage.
Okay. How badly damaged does this thing look?
It doesn't. It looks like it's been starved.
Oh no. Oh, I shouldn't stand near this cage. Oh,
Okay, the beef child is gonna die.
That realization that you look like a morsel and smell like one too.
Yeah, but I'm not in the cage. No. Is the other fighter like out, or is it just this cat?
Just the cat right now, and they're holding it with the sticks and the ropes, and they're holding it in place, and they're poking at it to like keep it angry.
Oh, okay. Okay. Does it look like they're like gonna like quote unquote let it go in the ring so it can fight?
Yeah, it does look like that. You could see that the ropes they weave through like a loop, and as soon as they let go of the rope on the stick, they can like retract it, and it will release the cat.
Can I do like a perception check to see if I can notice like if there's any like weak points in this metal cage?
I would say an investigation check.
Okay.
You're looking for weak points, like bars that could be broken.
Yeah, or like bent and stuff.
So It looks like a metal cage. It's rusted. Well, you really think it's rust. It's probably more likely blood. But you don't see anything that screams, "Hey, I can be bent or removed."
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Rain and see if I can still see that lady, I guess. I'm back. See, you're not dead.
Yeah, you're not dead.
I'm not dead.
We gotta
So-
free that cat though.
While you were there watching that, um, Rain, what were you doing?
I had plans of walking up to this lady.
Okay, so Biff left you, so you have a few minutes before Biff. Actually, Biff is still at the cage. She's getting ready to come back to you.
Yeah,
So-
I had planned on walking up to this lady.
Okay, so you walk up to her?
Yep.
Alright. So she is like looking at the fight and the announcer as they introduce like the tiger that's about to fight, some name you've never heard before. And she's looking, and out of the corner of her eye, she sees you coming, and she looks over at you and smiles for a second, and then just like vanishes into the crowd.
Oh, okay.
Now, she didn't literally vanish. I should explain because we are playing
Yeah,
Dungeon and
I
Dragon. That's a
know.
possibility. No, she turned and ran into the crowd.
I know. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I was just I wasn't expecting her to run. Okay, following.
All right, you give chase?
Yep.
Okay, so she runs out the door.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so you're outside.
Now you're leaving me behind.
Well, you and
left
Zugab.
me.
You could still see me, probably.
No, you're too short.
Uh,
All right, so Rain, you run outside. Roll me a perception. Well, no. Well, yeah, roll me a perception check because I'm assuming you went outside and like look both ways because you don't see her right away. Okay, so she is running to the east, and you can just see her. She's over here. You just make her out.
Oh, let's go.
Now hold on, because the two of you are. This is going to be interesting. I need to get rid of this. Okay, so you go after her. She heads to the south. She's pretty much just as fast as you are.
I don't like that because I'm fast.
Yeah, she is keeping pace with you.
Ah,
Well, actually, she
I'm
is.
keeping pace with her.
Yeah, you're keeping
She's just
pace
ahead of
with
me.
her.
Where is she at?
She's at that next intersection, but before you get there, hold on, stop. All right, so you chase her. She turns to the west again. Probably should just put a token.
Probably.
I don't want to.
Do it.
I'm going to.
Thank you.
Problem is when she runs out of your sight, you can still see her. So she has gone this way.
That is not the west.
I know, east.
What are you doing?
Trying to grab the center of the token. So she is gonna get to this intersection. Stop. And she's going to turn this way.
Back. Wait up.
Okay. So as you're chasing her, right, you think you're gaining on her, and you get to here. You get to right about there. And like a wash line just suddenly like falls in front of you. Roll me a dex save, or you could do acrobatics. Okay, so you see the like lines of clothes falling towards you, and it's almost like a net. So you manage to like pull your body in, and they like fall on either side of you, and then you run over the top of them. She stopped to watch, and you could see her like, and then she turns and runs this way.
Come back.
You see her going down the flight of stairs.
Oh my god. This is gonna take forever.
Not if you both can do like cunning action, so this is gonna be a long chase.
We're not even fighting each other. Sorry, Biff.
It's okay. Just steal her gold.
How long are you gonna chase her for?
Until I lose her, or she kills me, or like attacks. Really attacks.
Wait, say that again.
Until I lose her or she injures me.
Until she loses or injures you. Okay. Now I got 2 maps going on. 3 maps. Jesus. I'm not letting you people split up.
Them upstairs.
I'm not letting you people split up anymore. Okay, you come out
Oops.
here. And we're going to leave you there for a second because you actually you come into that section and it's very quiet, and you can see the iron gibbets swinging. There's skeletons inside that appear to have long been rotten. And as you come out, she like runs a little bit and then just stops and turns at you, producing 2 short swords.
Oh, I'm dead.
We'll come back to you. Biff.
Biff.
Back in the bat's roost.
All right. I guess I'll just like look back at where Rain's supposed to be and notice she's not there and be like, maybe she needed a bathroom break somewhere here. They have bathrooms here, obviously. Hopefully. And I will, I guess, stay near the cage then and kind of see who's gonna fight this cat and see if like I can help.
Okay. So while you're at the cage, they continue the introductions, and they introduce Brog. Brog is an Orog. So he's half ogre, half orc. And they lead him. Well, they don't lead him. He walks into the cage, and he gets ready. He is barehanded, no weapon.
Oh man, this is a really 50-50 fight, huh? Oh, this guy's either gonna get the shit kicked out of him by a cat, or the cat's gonna get. Oh, what do I do? Poop. I guess for now I'll watch, like begrudgingly, because I want to, like, I kind of want to make sure the cat is okay. So, like, if the cat gets hurt, I'll probably try to do something.
Okay. So the cage is surrounded. It's very close quarters in here. What do you think you're going to do?
I have anything in my pockets? Can I maybe like put my sling in front of me up against the metal cage and like if something happens, I like I shoot a little sling at the big guy.
Yeah, I guess you could do that. I mean, chances are, though, people are going to see you shoot him.
Shit.
Because doing this or Actually, the slings are like this, so you would do the
Oh,
snap.
Would you even be able to successfully do that with how
Not well. No.
packed that crowd is?
Ah.
All right, wind it up. Someone gets hit in the back, someone gets hit in the crotch. Like
Oh, poop.
the crowd starts falling around her as she's trying to wind up this.
Turns around. It's just an empty space where the crowd once was.
Okay.
This is for the ogre, and this is for the cat. Okay, let's try that again. This is for the ogre, and this is for the cat. Okay. I was rolling like their fight, and they tied.
Oh, okay.
So they continue fighting. Anyway,
Okay.
so you watch the fight, and initially it starts out how you would expect a large cat game, and this is like a tiger. So, it is angry. It is doesn't want to be messed with, but it initially tries to stay in the corner. And as this thing stalks in on it, it bares its fangs, and they go at it, and it launches itself. It's strong enough and powerful enough that it catches it in the air and like holds it out and starts like punching it in the side as the cat
No.
like brings up its claws and rakes at him, and it is a bloody mess. The-
Can I try to pull out my dagger and start like hacking at the metal cage?
Like to get the bars free? What are you gonna run into the cage?
No, I'm gonna take the dagger and start like, you know how like a person in jail will take a nail file and kind of like file the bar. I'm gonna do that with my dagger. Just try to.
You're gonna file the bar, or you're gonna try to dig it what the bar is like attached to.
What is the bar attached to?
Stone.
Ah,
But
shit.
with a dagger, you have a better chance of chipping away at the stone than you do cutting the metal.
Shit. Ah, fuck. See, I have two options here. I try to do this discreetly, or I fuck everything.
Yes. I'll let you think about that for a second while the fight continues. So you pull out your dagger and you like don't know what to do, and you watch as the fight starts to shift as the tiger latches on to this creature's like collar, and blood just starts pouring out, and it continues to pound on the cat and punch at the cat, but you can see that the damage is getting more and more in favor of the cat, and the Orglan falls to one knee as the cat like starts to shake. You can hear the ripping flesh and the blood splattering everywhere. And the crowd goes crazy as he falls flat, and the cat like looks around like hunched over him.
Roll like a Constitution saving throw to see if I throw up or not. I just came from a restaurant. My belly is full. That was really gross.
You can roll a Constitution save if you'd like. Yeah, you failed. So yeah, you throw up in your mouth a little bit. You're like, whoop. The crowd, however, has gone crazy. They just watched a man get murdered by a wild animal.
Oh my god, I hate it here. God, this room is disgusting. Oh, no. I want to go home.
Weird. A fight club in one of the most dangerous places in Undermountain.
I really didn't connect
wasn't
those dots.
wasn't a pleasant experience.
Did I see the person that would have brought the cat into the cage?
There was a couple of them that took more than one.
Shit.
There was three of them that basically, two of them holding it with sticks, one of them poking it with a stick. And they would, then they had to like one hold it while they passed the stick through the cage. So yes, it was a group effort.
Okay, does suggestion only work on one person?
Yes,
Shit.
unless there's a mass suggestion, but you don't have that yet.
No. Am I in a position where I'd be able to see, like, if I looked around, like, if the guys that like brought the cat in are like separated or together?
Yeah, like I said, everything is kind of close quarters here,
Mhm.
and you're short, so you're also standing right in front of the cage. So being that close to the cage offers you a view of everything on the other side of the cage, and they are hanging out by the entrance, trying to figure out how they're going to get the cat back out because they have to capture it again now.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Can I walk up to them?
You can work your way around.
Okay, yeah, I want to like work my way around and kind of go to them.
Okay.
And I want to be like, "Hello, fellow partakers of the Fight Club."
What? A lot of noise going on.
Hello,
Remember?
yeah, hello, fellow partakers of the Fight Club.
Hey!
Saw you wrangled in that big cat.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
The cat?
Yeah.
No.
Why?
It belongs to him. They point up to the raised stage.
Okay, thanks. Bye. I'm gonna go. Can I go up there?
So there are two stairs on either side of this platform, but there's guards standing at the bottom of the stairs. There's also guards in front of the platform.
Can I try to like squeeze my way like underneath them and kind of like crawl?
So you want to see if you could sneak past the guard at the bottom of the
Yeah.
stairs?
Yeah.
Roll me stealth check.
Okay. In the tower? Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
So they're kind of watching the crowd, watching what's going on. Every now and then they look over at each other, and as one of them looks over, you kind of like walk behind them.
Yes. Oh. Okay. 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 Is there another guard that has to go past?
No, you're on the platform now, but
Okay. Cool.
if you
Cool.
as soon as you come on the platform, there's the basically the crime syndicate sitting here on chairs looking at the fights and talking to each other. The only one that's missing now is the dwarf.
Okay, that's fine. We don't need them right now. Probably. I'm gonna be like, hello, fellow partakers of the Fight Club.
Oh no.
Like
I'm gonna like
They
puff
have-
out my chest and kind of be like try to be like noble.
they're still
Why
having
do you puff out your chest every time you're
So
Confidence.
they continue with their conversation like they don't even realize that you're talking to them.
I get up on the table.
With the coin?
Yeah.
All right. So as soon as you do that, they all like look at you with shocked faces, like, what's going on here? Some of them reach for their coins, others
no,
reach for
I'll
their
put my hand up.
weapons.
I'll
One
put
of
my
them.
hands up. I'll put my hands up. I'll put my hands up.
Well, this
Immediately,
is
I'll be
still what they're doing. They reach for their coins.
Okay.
Some of them pull out weapons, and one of them like snaps his fingers. It's like, what is the meaning of this? How did this creature get up here? Sorry, my lord. They're coming.
I want the cat.
What?
I want the cat.
What cat?
That cat, and I point past me into the cage. I want the cat.
She's not for sale.
What does this person look like?
A human with a gray beard. He's wearing like a head wrap.
Okay, you have. I can understand that you are a noble with your gracious.
You say
beard.
noble, and they start laughing. There's no nobles here.
She'll kind of like shrug, like yeah, okay. But I can tell that you have good tastes. A well-worn beard such as that you have, such as yourself, shows that you have great knowledge, which I can tell from the cool cat. But
uh, you know, the cat really can't prosper here, and I think that I could be a good pet owner, learn responsibility. Like, obviously, you have good responsibility over your money because no one would dare take your money. So, might I suggest that you give me your
Oh
cat?
no. Oh,
What's the save?
Oh, it's just a 14.
All right, hold on.
I really hope it's cereal because if it's not, I'm about to have 2 cats.
I was thinking the same damn thing.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Please, gods of the Feywild, hear my plea. I know why the suggestions were real good, but come on, man.
This is how we lose Biff. She tries to save a wild animal and it ferociously attacks her.
They punt me into the metal cave.
Oh,
Hey,
goodness.
you want the
Yeah,
cat? Go
right.
get it.
I just can't wait to see what your plan is after the fact, given that what is your ability to communicate with a wild animal?
Ask Leo for help. That's an ability.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, so roll me. What is it? Wisdom save?
Yes.
All right, roll wisdom save. Like, just force it. It'll roll the dice. I'll do the adjustments because I'm not putting them on a combat tracker right now.
Okay.
you'd have to.
Just
Don't you have to have someone targeted in order to force it?
No, if she clicks on it, it'll still roll a dice.
Oh, okay.
so I go into
So go to that spell, and then there's the save dice.
okay. Oh, the save dice. Okay. Bloop.
Oof. Okay. So, wait a
Did
minute.
that roll it or did that just put the number in?
It looks like it just put the number. That didn't roll the dice. So underneath it, there should be a D20.
I see, like, next to it, there's like a dice shape next to it.
That one. Yes.
Yeah, roll that one. No, it's not doing it. So I have to beat a 14, right? Yep. Okay, I'll roll it. Nice. Okay. So you suggest that they give you the cat, and they look at you and they start laughing.
No!
Like, she wants the cat. You put her in the cage.
No!
And one of them will like snatch you up by your collar.
No! Stop! It was funny, wasn't it? I can be your court jester, please!
So you struggle a little bit, but this person who has like grabbed you, roll me. You have you could roll athletics or acrobatics. It's going to be an opposing check.
Okay. In Dice Tower, correct?
No, you can roll it openly because you're going to know whether you pass or fail right away. Yeah. Okay. So that's a pretty good roll, but not good enough. So you are yanked up off the ground, and they start walking you to, like, one hand, he's got you by your collar, and you're kind of struggling, like, no, put me down. And they walk you to the cage. He's like, look, our next fighter. And, like, he shows you and presents you to the crowd, and then casually tosses you over the top of the cage. Actually, no, the cage had a top, so they would open the door and toss you in and then slam the door.
Fuck!
Would you like to roll initiative?
If you think it's necessary, that's fine. Oh, I fucked up. Fuck, I should have just commanded him. Should have been like, fuck you, give me the cat.
So, Cyril. Or Cyril, sorry. Are you there?
I am.
Okay, so you just managed to, like, destroy this, like, large ogre or creature, and then suddenly a goblin is tossed into the cage with you. And as the goblin stands up, rights itself, and turns to get ready to face you, you realize you've seen this goblin before.
Yeah, with my tears and my snot rolling down my face.
Say probably, how does she smell familiar?
Oh, she reeks of beef.
That checks out. I think the cat would, weirdly enough, like, see the crying creature in front of her, and you would see a tear fall off of her face too.
Are you my friend? I'm gonna whisper
And she would just stand there, probably like blood and like shredded pieces of muscle fiber in her fur and on her face, long
You look so
teeth of a
cute.
saber-toothed tiger just like glistening and dripping blood.
Well, you don't.
Probably not a really great sight, but it's fine.
You are currently not a saber-toothed tiger.
Oh, what am I?
You're a mountain lion.
I'm a mountain lion. Cool. Still though, I still have fangs and they still be dripping blood.
Oh yeah,
You look
absolutely.
cool.
But that's why. So, Biff, you see this creature looking at you, and she, like, a tear actually cascades down your arm, and then you notice that in the light tan and white fur, there's a pattern that you recognize from the saber-toothed tiger in her fur. I don't know exactly what the pattern is, but I know it exists.
Oh,
Kind of like a very light, almost like marbling effect in the fur, and on her right shoulder there would actually be like a shape of a handprint, and it would look like it could potentially be from a goblin-sized humanoid.
my tiny lamb.
So
Can I through tears and snot and possible poop reach my hand out and cast healing word on the cat?
You can.
Because maybe even kindness will be received with kindness, but that's not always a thing. But yeah, if I die,
The
at least I died
crowd,
doing
though, is
something.
like grumbling. They're like, and everybody seems like, what the? Let's go.
Shut up! You're not in here.
So you start
That's not
yelling at the
they will
crowd.
start growling at the crowd.
All right, cast healing word. How
You hear a roarous laughter coming from the diocese, and the gentleman who had the head wrap is looking on like bewildered, like, what is the meaning of this? And his friend
How-
next to him says, you told her she could have the cat.
How oh, I don't even know. There's a question in my mind, but I'm trying to figure out words because words are rough, man.
Words are hard.
You said that this was a metal cage, correct?
Yes.
Covered in like basically dried blood and rust and grossness.
Yes.
It has a top on it, right?
Yes.
How wide or like how big of a cage is this? Like, am I practically nose to nose with her sort of closeness? Is there a little bit of a run
about-
space?
It's 15 by 15. So
And
you
how
are
high is the ceiling?
10 feet.
There's a door that they forced me through to get
Right.
in here, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Who or what is holding it shut?
There's so you know those slide locks? There's one of those. They slide it into place and it's 2 iron rings and it slips through the ring and then they push it down. Like a wrought iron fence.
Gotcha. Alrighty. DM, I got a question
Yes.
about what happened prior to this.
Well, we can fill that in a minute.
Okay.
Basically, I'll give you the gist. You came here looking for your friend. You arrived, made your way up to here, and you were captured. You were put into a cage. And then you ended up fighting. Since you don't like coming out of form, you figured I'll stay in this form until I figure out a way to escape. But things happened kind of quickly, and you realize there was some deadening feels on the ropes that they use because they do capture magical creatures as well. So it was keeping you from transforming. So right now you can't transform because you have that collar on.
Okay. So I'm stuck. Cool.
Can I like gently walk up to Ariel, like, hold my hand out and be like, "Oh, friends? You won't be friends? I was friends with a cat
Continue
before."
snarling at the crowd that's being super loud and obnoxious. This creature in front of her is not making a whole lot of noise
Not yet.
and hasn't poked me with freaking pokies.
Nope. And I didn't make you eat a human or an orc thing.
I mean, they
there.
taste fine. It's good.
Oh, okay. Oh, glad it tasted good for you. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I will. So the cat did get hurt. So can I cast healing word?
Yeah, I'm putting her on the combat tracker so you can cast at her right now.
Yes.
All right, so you should
So
be able
yeah,
to
I'm
see
just
her.
telling you to kill it.
Oh,
Oh wait.
it's
just
gonna
the-
go that you didn't have any damage because I didn't do the damage to her yet. So hold on.
This is flavor
It's
text.
fine.
Yeah.
Flavor
I have
text.
hit
So
points now.
Yeah, you throw her back. You throw a heal at her. You feel the warmth of the magic radiant to you. People are like, "Hey, what's going on? I want my money back. This is a fix. It's a trained cat." And you see standing on the
If
dais
I
is the gentleman
hear
with the.
that, I'm gonna jump straight towards the noise and just like face against the bars, like full on pounce at the bars.
It's so cool, but it's so scary.
Roll me an intimidation.
Sure, DM. If I know how to do that, it'll be fun.
Skill tab.
Intimidation. I click on the little icon next to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or the little die icon.
Or you could drag it to the chat.
Yay! Nat 1 for the very first roll of Serial. This totally checks out. This is her life.
So you kind of run over, but the gentleman who was screaming, like, he is a brute, and as you come, he's like, you like come up to the cage and like swipe through the bars, and he's just like, it's a trained cat. Look, you're a cheat. And gentleman with the head turban is like, no, something's going on here. Something's wrong. You, and he points to Biff. Explain yourself.
I want to try to do something now.
Okay.
I'm going to like kind of stand next to this cat, put my hand on it, and hold on. Let me make sure the spell does what I think it does before I make myself a jester again.
That option hasn't been ruled out yet, though. So
I would like to cast pyrotechnics of smoke.
Like a smoke screen?
Kind of. It says thick black smoke spreads out from a target in 20-foot radius. It's kind of like.
Okay, so that would be like the entire cage and most of the room.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right, so you raise your hands up and you cast the spell.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna look at him and be like, I'm someone you should have fucked with, and you should have just gave me the cat. And I want to roll intimidation. I want to intimidate him.
Okay,
Turban man.
You can roll intimidation. Smoke is radiating out from you. You hear people coughing. You're like, what the? And just crazy noises going on. Go ahead and roll your intimidation check.
Oh.
no.
Okay.
Why is the game feeding Biff's mob boss?
I don't know.
It definitely wasn't feeding mine, I can tell you that much.
So you hear the voice of the Turban Man because you can't see him anymore because you created smoke. He's like, "Wizard, get me out of here!" And you hear, like, "Yes, boss!" And you hear people running and scurrying about. And you also hear, like, coughing and hacking, and people are leaving and just running out in different directions. But you can't see any. You can't see any of it because you two are standing in a cloud of smoke. Now, does that smoke just obscure vision? Does it do anything? I forgot. What did you?
It heavily obscured vision.
But it's fog, right?
It just says it's thick black smoke. The area of the smoke is heavily obscured. The smoke persists for 1 minute or until a strong wind disperses it.
Okay. So, like smoke, it's causing them to hack, but it's not like dangerous, like inhalation problem. But they can't see nothing. People are fumbling about, but nobody seems to be going near that cage.
Hey,
Uh,
so when I attacked the guy and pushed against the cage itself, did it move at all?
The cage, no.
No. So it
It's,
is sturdy enough to take a attack from a cat.
yeah.
Shucks.
okay. I'm gonna look to the cat, speaking common. Be like, hey, you think you can charge into that lock? You think you can do that? Maybe that would be better. Actually, wait. I think I might be dumb. Don't I have Mage Hand? Can't I unlock it from the out? Unless did they key lock it, or is it just like a rod?
No, it's just a slide lock that they
use
push it in and
Mage
push it
Hand
down. You could use your own
Just
hand.
Oh,
everyone with
You could
with,
reach
that was
through.
tall
You
enough.
could
I was
reach
afraid that
through
I-
the bars and lift it
yeah,
up.
everyone with thumbs are in there by choice.
Listen, I had a cool moment. That's all that matters. I'm gonna blindly try to go over there and feel through the bars and unlock it if I could.
Okay, so eventually, yes, because eventually you're going to run into the bars no matter which direction you go, and you can start feeling around. Yes, you'll find the slide, and if you reach through, you can push it over.
And then I'll like whistle and be like, "Come on, kitty cat, let's go! Zugab, come on! The party's over. Take as much money as left. Let's go! Come on!"
Serial still smell would Serial still smell the person or the people that were pushing her in? Would she be able to track them?
Oh
With
no!
all this smoke, it might be very difficult because the smoke is, it's going to change the sense, but you can still roll me. Now you would have advantage on smells, so it'd be just a regular roll, but it'd be a perception.
Too bad you have terrible perception.
Actually,
Yeah.
actually, her perception is amazing, but it's a smell. It's not a vision or so. It's just a regular roll.
Okay, so do I put it in the dice tower thingamabobber or the chat?
Either way, you're gonna know if you can find them.
Hey, there's 2 ones in there. I like that roll better.
Yeah, that's a couple of ones. Okay, so you know that they're in the room, but you can't like zero in on them because they have been walking all over the place.
Yeah.
And there were 3 of them. So
I was gonna just give them something good to remember me from, but that's fine.
We'll have a revenge arc later. We can mess with all the people that wronged us.
I'll just say this much: as we're walking through, or leaving the place, I'm definitely keeping an eye out for them and a sniffer out for them, for lack of better wording.
okay.
And if I do get close enough, I might just have my clawed hand just like whoops across their backside
Okay.
if they get too close.
So if you run into one of your handlers, you're going to give him a little swat. I'm assuming you 2 head for the doorway. Oh, I gotta put you. It would help if I put you on the map now. There you go. All right, so you 2 are there.
I exist.
Yay!
Now you should actually be in animal form. Do you have a game cat on your character sheet yet?
I have. I only have the 2 that we talked about last night on there, so I do not have a mountain lion on it.
All right, so go ahead and put the saber tooth on you.
Okay. Remind me, DM, how I do that.
Okay, open up your character sheet.
Use power?
It shouldn't say use power. Hold on, I'm going to your actions tab. Or,
Okay.
at least I thought I was going to your actions tab. There it goes. All right, all the way at the back, all the way at the bottom, you have wild shape.
Yep, saber-tooth tiger.
If you roll down on that one, it is the first one that says affect self. Just click on that.
Wait, okay. I have to do
And
the
we'll
little
find out if it works.
affect self. Click.
There you go.
Oh my god.
I did something, guys! I did
Whoa.
something!
Whoa! Holy
worry about
crap!
the
You're
size.
huge.
Yeah. Well, she's
Yeah.
not that big,
Big
but I
person.
I'm
didn't.
not.
She doesn't have a mountain lion yet, so. But she's still
I don't.
big.
Yeah, I
Big
don't know
kitty
what I'm
cat.
doing in fantasy grounds. So yeah, bear with me, people. I'll figure it out eventually.
I believe.
So you two will eventually find your way out of the door. There are people running around. The place is like engulfed in smoke. Some of it's bellowing out, but it's not coming out in like plumes. It's just bellowing out a little bit because it's reached its maximum range. And you two come out, and as soon as Biff, you come out, people are like, "There she is," and then Sorrel walks out behind you. You're like, "Nope," and they start running away in different directions.
Good job.
Can
They
can
just saw me murder a
I
person,
will,
so they might.
I will go up to nice kitty cat and be like, may I have ride? I can take you to people who take care of you. I don't know where they are currently, but we can find them. I don't even know if you understand me, actually.
She cocks
But,
her head to the side, like almost like a kind of a very dog-like behavior as far as cocks it to the side, and then nods once.
I will pat my bum, and then I'll pat you, and then I'll climb on you.
On that note, we're going back to Rain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Time for me to die.
That's fine. We have a
No.
saber-toothed tiger, or well, sorry, a mountain lion about to come out of the place. So
I'm
the
nowhere near
city
you.
is. Yeah.
You guys are having a
However,
good
it's a
time.
distraction.
All right,
It's
Rain.
fine.
So you got to right here. You came out into this, like I said, there's the gibbets hanging. There's some laying on the ground. There's skeletons on it. And she like ran past them, and she stops and spins on you, and like wait, and like basically stands off with you. She's like, "Why are you following me?"
You were looking at me. I just wanted to know who you were.
Well, I'm the competition.
What competition?
You were working my bar or my establishment.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. How much did you get?
I didn't count.
Well,
The voice in my head hasn't told me yet.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna. So you haven't counted it yet. Well, it's only fair that I get a cut.
If it's your place, I guess.
Well, it's my turf. But you seem
Yeah, I
to
don't
be really
belong here
good.
anyway.
Yeah, you don't look like you belong here. How old are you?
19.
You're just a babe. How'd you get?
I know.
I saw your skills though. How'd you get so good?
Just been doing it for a long time.
Oh, I think a finder's fee is in order. I say 60-40.
Which way is that gonna go?
I get 60. You get 40.
That depends on how much I actually have.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know how much I got.
Is that going to change whether you're going to bargain for your life?
I'm being here is bargaining with my life.
Huh?
Just me being here is bargaining with my life.
Okay, well, do you agree or not?
Don't know. Do I?
I don't know. Oh my gosh. All right. So in your short amount of time with your expert fingers, you lifted about 65 gold.
Okay, split that into 60-40 for me. I don't know what that is.
Man, if only Gimbal was here to do the math for you.
Gimbal, do the math.
We're making him do it
yes.
anyway.
Hold on.
Wow.
Let me bust out the calculator.
We're not here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Be
Wow.
I just want to point out the
60,
fact
40
that
sounds
everyone,
like you already have 60. They can have the other 40.
wouldn't that be 24 for the 40%?
Yeah, it'd be about that. It's about 23, 24, and they get the rest. So you'd have to give them 42 gold, something like that.
Everyone has seemed to have forgotten about the floating elephants in the room.
Floating
Huh?
elephants.
Huh?
The watchful eyes that are everywhere in this town, and you're causing
Mm.
problems.
Mm-mm.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, no, you're running a
targeting.
chase through town, and this one's setting fire to buildings. Yeah, that's good. We'll get back to
Not a
that.
real fire.
We'll get back to that in a second.
Fine.
So, what do you say?
How much gold do I have on my person?
Well, you have at least 65 gold. She only wants a cut of what you lifted.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it.
Not even going to try to negotiate it down, huh?
Nah, I have a lot of money on me.
Okay, so you give her 40 gold?
Must be nice.
I give her 39.
She like looks at it, goes,
Bite.
she's like, this is a good haul. You were only in there for a few moments. Like,
I'm good at it.
what's your name?
Rain,
Huh. You ever get up to Waterdeep, Rain?
I live there.
Really?
Yep.
Oh. Well, I might have work for you again. She like goes like this and like claps the coins, and she like, have a good evening.
Of course, as
and
long
she
as I get a cut.
she runs off. We'll talk.
See ya.
No, that worked out a lot better than I was thinking it was going to, so that's good.
Same. How much money did I get?
You have 22 left. Wait, no. 65, you gave her 39. Actually, you have 26 left.
Alright.
Not bad.
Okay.
No more than me. I came out with a cat.
Yeah,
I
you did.
can't wait
came
to
out
go
with-
from Leo and Gimbal and be like, I made a friend.
We got another pet.
Gotta tell you first, though, Rain.
So, you two are
Absolutely.
outside, and Biff, you get on top of your new mountain lion pet, and you guys
Woo.
start going in a particular direction. Cyril, you can see the map? Yes, you can. Okay. So, I'm going to zoom out a little bit. Yeah, stop putting yourself on top of her, because you know you're going to
Yeah,
lock
but it
my...
looks like I'm riding her, though.
I know, it does look like you're riding her. Yeah, I'll zoom in so everybody can see it. Put it back. So now everybody sees you riding her. Okay, now get off.
Okay.
Before you stack my tokens. So as you two start riding off, I'm assuming that you're going slow and intimidating because people are still moving out of your way. But you do hear like, somebody should call someone. The skulls. And
Oh,
almost
fuck.
on cue, you see some green glowing lights heading in
Oh,
your
fuck.
direction.
Oh, I cast Calm Emotions.
On everyone?
Yes.
How many people can you do with that?
Hold on.
I think it's on everyone.
It's just a
Yeah.
cube, but it might have a maximum number of targets. So look.
You
Yeah, let's
cast
just make
this
sure.
first. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere, and a point that you...
Each humanoid within a 20-foot radius sphere.
Yeah,
That's
very
actually,
different.
so that's most of the people close by that haven't gotten fast enough to get out of the way of the mountain lion. So
Yeah.
you begin to cast your calm emotions. They don't get a save, do they?
Could I like pull out my loot and use my loot to like cast it and like, cause like I feel like the skulls, like Biff would like interpret the skulls as kind of like a hive mind. She's like, okay, fuck. There's one that likes me, so the chance that the one likes me again is a possibility. So I play song, make everybody happy. No bad guy. No popo for me.
Okay.
Good plan. I like this plan.
There is a save though.
Yes, it's a charisma saving throw of
Okay.
14.
All right. So I'm just gonna do one roll for the entire group.
Okay.
I rolled a 6. So
Yes!
nobody in the group who can hear you or see you that's within the range does not feel better, especially now that you're riding on the cat. And they calm down as like there's a crazy goblin riding a cat that just set fire to the establishment. As opposed to like, hey, I think we were cheated. That's obviously he was right. That's a trained cat. It's like, where is he?
Still
I
have
want my money.
to swipe at them just to show you how trained I am, but I'll just
Just be a good
growl
kitty.
and
Just be
snarl.
a good kitty for a little bit. We can murder people later. Be a good cat. Don't be murder cat. We don't want to get killed. I know it's
Murder cat,
really cool.
murder
You're
cat,
really cool.
Murder
Just-
cat.
We murder people later. We have people to murder later.
So you see the crowd start grumbling and talking amongst themselves. It's like, yeah, where'd he go? And they're like, I think he went this way. He's at the docks. And people start like going off to get their money back. You see that one of the skulls comes floating right over the top of the Black Roost and like comes down like near Biff. So Biff, you're there. It comes down right here. And, and it starts speaking in a language you have never heard.
Whoa.
And it's like looking around, and it's a floating green skull, so it's like hovering in the air,
Mhm.
and it's turning and looking around, and then it looks at you and like zooms closer to you, and with one eye it like kind of looks at you, and then it like backs off and like floats after to where the crowd went.
Good job, cat.
The tiger or the mountain lion underneath you is extremely tense as she's like not knowing what the hell is happening.
Yeah, we're good now. We're good now. I'm gonna start singing the soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur song and start petting the mountain lion. Good. We're good. We did a good job.
You would.
Oh.
She is.
Sorry, I might smell a little bad or weird. Don't mind it, cat friend. I just smell odd. Please don't. eat me.
Sneezes.
Oh, bless you.
All right, so what are you two going to do? The crowd is
Um,
kind of chasing down the turban wearer, and they're looking. They think this place there's a fix in. So there's going to probably be some repercussions coming from this. Are you just going to stand here on the dock and?
Repercussions, repercussions. We're fine. Did we as a
Consequences,
party
well,
talk about where we were going to meet after we did all this? Because like I don't know where Rain went, and I don't really want to get into more trouble, surprisingly. So maybe I just go back.
Okay. You did not speak about where you were going to meet, but you know that there's a place you've been staying.
Okay. Okay. I'll lead my new cat friend there. I'll be like, I know somewhere safe. Follow me, and we go to the place.
Are you going to ride her there, or are you just going to walk her there?
I'll
Out
walk
walking a
her
mountain
there.
lion.
Yeah,
Out
yeah.
walking. I'm just walking my cat. What the hell?
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
like take
not-
I'll take my scarf off and kind of like wrap it around my wrist and then give her the other end and be
Leash
like,
me?
bite.
Okay.
No, it's your choice to bite it. You were chained. Oh wait, she has a thing on her neck. Can I
Yes.
try to break it with my dagger? It's probably not gonna work. I'm not really that strong, but
It's a collar. You could just undo it like a belt.
oh, I thought it was like a metal thing. Yeah, I'll just
We are so overthinking this.
listen. It's fine. I'm gonna cut it off. I don't want that thing to be used anymore.
All right, so you start cutting the leather strap around her neck.
Mhm.
There's a couple of like metal rivets in it, and as soon as you start cutting it, you feel like a surge of energy like pass into your arm,
Ooh.
and it numbs your arm for a minute.
Ooh.
So as soon as she cuts it and releases that magic, you feel your energy like reinvigorate you as you are able to like fully control your magical abilities.
So, for the sake of this, I think almost like as soon as the collar kind of starts to come off, she would just slowly shift into her actual form rather than her wild shape. Because for one, I'm guessing walking around like a mountain lion in the city might be a little weirder than walking around as a normal humanoid-ish.
Are you naked?
No.
No, I am not.
Okay, good.
So instead of a mountain lion that once was before you, you see a furbolg towering above you, standing at 7'6"
Oh.
tall. So like way taller than the mountain lion she once was. Um, has black hair with green, kind of bluish eyes, and she would take a really big breath in and just let it all out as she kind of settles into her new form.
I wish to be very starry-eyed in this moment and be like, "You're really pretty." Want me, my friends?
Thanks. Um,
You can talk.
thanks for
What the hell
saving
just
me.
happened?
She became tiny. She's
What?
smaller than me now. Her token's tiny.
It made her token like ridiculously tiny.
I am now a miniature thing, I guess. That's great. It's fine.
This is the perception of Biff between cereal and actuality. I feel this tiny compared to you.
Right? You said there was somewhere safe. Wait. I found you. I found you.
Who are
You're-
you? Oh,
Oh, you wouldn't know me from this form.
she just starts screaming. just
Like
like,
someone else is trying to kidnap you.
no, not again, not again.
Don't you remember your old friend? I was with you
Stranger
for
danger.
a very, very long time. Don't you remember?
You're really pretty.
You had a
but
cat friend.
Yeah.
Or at least I thought you were my friend.
Wait, can I roll an intelligence check to see if I understand?
You taught
Mm,
me Goblin.
Okay. Okay.
You helped
okay.
me with the
At
pan
that
flute,
point,
though I didn't
I'll-
have fingers. It was really, really difficult to try that with clawed hands. But
Biff's gonna like stare her down in her eyeballs, like trying to look at her eyeballs, as even though there's like a 4-foot difference.
I was gonna say Serial would squat so that there's at
Oh,
least
yes.
like only a 3-foot difference at this point.
Cereal? Cereal?
Yes. You remember
Cereal!
me.
How are you here? I've missed you, dude. This place sucks. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. There was a lady, and she she was really mean. We should murder her. But I've missed you so much. How are you here? How are you? You're gorgeous. How are you here?
The details. We should probably leave though and talk about this later. And
Yeah,
Um,
no, I'm
yeah.
gonna grab your hand and I'll be like, I know a place, and I'm gonna just scoot my boot to the mansion. I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna tell you about my friends. That I made friends. You're gonna love them. Well, maybe one of them's he's like small like me, but he's like more human. But he doesn't like talking to. He didn't let me cast calm emotion on him. Isn't that crazy? But then there's this tall guy that gave me uppies, and like he's pretty cool. And then there was a lady I came with. Her name was Rain, and she was pretty cool. And like I'm hyperventilating as I'm like going through this long-winded story of what happened and kind of catching her up as we walk to this mansion.
okay, so
So
you
while
two.
she's telling me all of the things, I am paying attention, but I'm also trying to keep track of what's happening around us as well, and make
I'm
sure that we're not going to get murdered.
So
Hopefully.
you are in Skullport. Everything in Skullport is dark, dreary. Buildings are run down. Many of them seem abandoned. There are a couple of places of business that actually operate. Light sources are a thing. So technically, right now, it's really hard for you to see. Anyone you run across is usually carrying their own light source or has the ability to see in the dark. So right now,
Okay, so
she's
I
leading
can
you,
make
but
it so that I can see in the dark if I can figure out how to cast a spell.
What spell?
Dark vision.
Okay, so dark vision. Let me go to your character sheet again. I'm gonna keep your character sheet open just because there's gonna be quite a few of these.
You said click the effect, right? Or the.
Yes.
Do I have to target myself?
It should say self in it.
No.
What level's the
No,
spell?
because it's a spell that can be cast on others, so it doesn't.
It says
specify.
applied to current targets would be the target, but I don't know
What
how.
level's the spell?
Second level.
Second level. Okay, I'm looking at first. That's why I can't find it. All right, so
Yeah. And there's 2 effects, which is kind of weird because I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine.
it's the second one. So you want to put the second one on yourself. So you can
Yes.
drag it over your token, or you can target yourself like I showed you yesterday. So control click.
Control click. Did I do the thing?
You have to target yourself first.
Oh. Control click. I want to select myself, but it's not wanting to. It's fine.
It is
Control click.
Where are you clicking on your token?
The middle?
No. Is it on the map or is it on the combat tracker? You have to pick one of those two.
The map was what I was trying to do.
Let me see.
Oh, there it is.
No, you still haven't targeted yourself.
Well, it shows that it's targeting myself on here.
Something's wrong.
When I click myself, I don't see any of the map. Is that normal?
Yes, because you have no vision yet.
Right. So, am I targeting myself now?
Well, you have to get yourself targeted first, then do the control click to target yourself. But it's not doing it on mine. So go ahead and try one more time.
Dark vision, control.
No, it's doing the spell. Hold on. I have a feeling your token is botched on the thing.
I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine.
Biff, okay, so I was able to target Biff, but the target on the combat tracker, it's not working. So hold on, let me fix this.
Oh, combat tracker. That's right. I don't.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't have that up.
I have to delete your target. I have to delete your token. Delete this token.
I don't see myself on the combat tracker anyway.
Yeah, I just took you off. I'm fixing all this stuff now.
Okay. Yay.
Why did you break it to begin with? Is the question.
I didn't do it on
that.
purpose.
I always break stuff. It's fine. It's just how I roll. You're welcome, guys.
Target. That's you.
So if I click here, wait. I'm also working on a laptop little screen, so having all these windows open is great.
There we go. Okay, now it's working. All right. So I actually targeted Biff though, so let me get that off. Target you. So now you're targeted on you, and we'll do.
So now I should be able to do this.
Yes. So do this the bottom one. Now you can see.
Yay! Teamwork.
I gotta look because when I disabled your combat effect, I think I did it. I just disabled it, and I probably shouldn't have done that. And broke the tokens, so I had to reapply all the tokens. All right.
Glad you were able to figure it out, though.
I have my moments. Okay, so you two are gonna head back to the thing. You can see now, so that's good. And we're gonna go back to Rain. Rain, what are you doing?
I was going back to Biff.
You're gonna go
Well,
look for Biff.
left.
We're leaving.
They're leaving.
Yeah, I was going back to Biff, walking back over there.
Okay. All right, both of you, Biff and Rain, roll me a percentile. You get within
D100.
Yeah, D100. If you get within a certain percentile, you'll actually meet back up.
Is that the last dice on the thing?
Yes, the 00. Just pick it up and roll it. Yeah, you'll eventually like come a path because you're taking almost the same path to get to the stairs, and luckily for you guys, there's only so many stairs that pass between levels, so you'll actually start coming up the stairs and see them like walking up this like up to the stairs.
You found someone.
You know that cat. Oh, hi, Rain. Cereal. This is Rain. This is the water. This is the elf lady I was telling you about. This is my best friend. I grew up with her. Actually, this is the cat that was in the. I don't know how she's like this now, but she's really pretty. But like that's not the point. She's our friend.
So what?
Good thing. Thumb up. Let's go find our other
Did,
friend
did
so I
you
can
just
show
say
her
that
off.
was the cat?
I don't know how
It's
it
a
works,
long
but, like,
story.
Yeah.
Wild shape?
Huh? What's that?
Not really.
I'm not questioning any more things. We need Gimbal.
Yeah, let's go get Gimbal. He's kind of
Gimbal
Oh, no.
will figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna like nudge Cereal and be like, he's kind of useless, but maybe he
But other than that, he's
Keeps us
great.
from dying. That's about it.
Yeah, but other than that, he's great.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't know. He doesn't really do a lot.
Thanks, Theo.
No.
Like how he's useless, but anytime there's an unknown or a question that needs answering, it's always Gimbal.
That's
But
not the
he-
Every
point.
time we need to figure
That's-
something out, it's always Gimbal.
That's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point.
All right.
He didn't give me a discount. That's the point. How useful can you be if you can't get discounts?
He has no social skills.
He might have some social skills if he would have
He
accepted my
has no
calm
social
emotions.
skills.
Yay, we're all in this together now. Hey guys.
Okay. So eventually you all arrive back at the mansion or the refuge, and you'll see these two. Now, while these
Biff got a pet.
Not my pet. My best friend. Your friend.
I have to take Zoo off the combat tracker for a second. Bye, Zoo. Sorry.
You know, the guy that you fucking left. You left.
Listen, I yelled that I was
Oops.
leaving. You know, if he wants to stay with the fire guy and live his boxing WWE career on, you know, that's up to him. He wants to come find us. He knows where we at.
Biff found a friend and we lost a friend.
This one's tall though.
It is tall.
So now that they're all together, Sarah, you can actually give your whole introduction to the stream.
Hey, stream. I'm Cereal. I am playing Saber-Tooth Tiger. Oh wait, no, sorry, psych. Never mind. I am playing a Furbolg druid. And I happen to know Biff from a very long time ago, and thus I am here. And I just murdered someone, so you're welcome for that too. It's fine.
That was so cool though.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Murders.
Yeah. I'm glad that like the blood and gunk goes off when you're outside of animal form or wild shape form. You know, great.
I just imagine it like all slopped off of you.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
there's, like,
I totally
a
did.
puddle of blood, guts, and gore just like somewhere in Skullport is just sitting there. Someone might slip
Yeah.
on it, you know.
Like,
I left some interesting stuff behind. It's fine.
All right. So these three show back up. Gimbal, Leo, you two are in the mansion going over work, and they come back in like, we made a friend. And as you two look, you see a massive furbog.
All right, good, you're back. What is that?
Excuse
cat.
me. Excuse me. She's
Bill
my friend. She's
tries
not a Gimbal. I'm
We
gonna
got
go
a
up to
cat.
Gimbal and poke him in his gnomey nose. I mean, like that's not.
Cereal tries to hide
That's
behind
my
Rain.
friend.
That's
Eh.
not-
They're huge.
So we got another pet. It just changes forms from time to time.
Rain.
She said it's a pet.
People
He's
are
from
not
where I came
pets.
from.
It can change into a cat. I
Is
think.
it a person? Are you a person or are you a pet?
She's a part.
So this massive
I'm
fur
still
bog.
trying to figure that out.
I don't exactly think you're a pet.
I
think
don't
you're
know
more
if
of
they're a person or a pet.
I'm not talking to you, Gimbal.
It's a pet. That's a person.
It's a person.
You-
It's a pet. It's a person pet.
I would
Leo, where
appreciate
do you
not being
draw the
called a
line?
pet, but we'll call it I'm a guardian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
It just sounds like a fancy pet that guards you.
I
She's
don't
like my
consider
mom.
humanoids pets.
It was a cat when I saw it. All right.
It's clearly not a cat.
I
That is a
mean,
good point. It does not appear to
she
be a cat.
was.
But
At
it
this
was a cat
point,
before.
yes.
She was a cat though.
Kind of like how you were a woolly mammoth and now you are not. Looks at Rain.
That's your fault.
So does that make you a pet,
You're welcome.
Rain?
No one said I wasn't.
That's like
Did something happen before the change happened?
What?
The what?
Did something happen before they went from a cat to a humanoid or furball?
It killed a
Well-
person.
Well, yeah. Well, that's not really her fault though.
It's
I
not,
mean-
but it
I
did.
kind of
I
feel
mean-
bad about
Oh.
that too.
Okay, so
But,
you killed a person and then you became a person?
Yep.
That was the exact
I was
order
there
that
for that.
this.
So
Were you always this? I don't remember.
No.
Weren't you a different cat? back
oh,
home?
and apparently
this-
Biff knows it from before.
I look at Gimbal. I go, is
fucking-
it this hard normally to get questions answered?
I
Yeah.
was
Yes?
I was
Hmm.
Yes, that's what
a tiger when Biff knew me. And then she just notices that everyone's looking at her and she just stops talking and is like a deer in the headlights.
Us and the
walk up
furniture.
Before. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Biff is gonna-
the
Biff is
chairs are
gonna walk
moving.
up to her hand and place her huge hand in Biff's tiny hand and then clasp like another hand on top and be like, 2 things. I love you and I'm glad that you're here. I don't really know how you're here. Let's not really not
Me
talk
neither.
about home, just in case. Talk about it later. Second,
Okay.
furniture is alive. You can sit on it. Just it's alive. Are you hungry?
My appetite's kind of spoiled by
Oh, yep,
reasons.
yeah.
Really?
So
What is wrong with you?
in the main room, there's a fireplace. There's some furniture. There's a long, large, grand table, and there is a bearskin rug.
I slept on that.
And they said the furniture moves and is alive.
Yep.
They did say that.
Is it breathing?
No, it's not breathing.
Is anything moving?
No.
Chairs might be scuttling.
I might go
Huh?
lay down on the rug.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you go lay down on the rug.
Okay,
Yes.
I just want to clarify. So you've brought a new friend, supposedly someone you know. You're missing a person that you left this establishment with.
Oh, you know, okay, Leo,
fine.
I'm gonna let go of Sariel's
Oh,
hand.
right.
I'm gonna,
But I've lost like 60% of the money.
I
What
don't.
money?
That girl I was
Oh.
chasing, apparently
Oh.
that's her turf, and
Oh,
I was attacking people there.
Biff is just saying, "Oh," as she comes
What
to
money?
realize we didn't tell
And
anybody or plan.
you're
and
chasing
she ran
people?
off. Okay,
Oh,
let's all.
yeah,
How about this, guys?
What
I'm gonna.
happened?
Let's go sit at the dinner table. Let's have
I
a nice.
chased someone
go
all the way downstairs to the first floor.
We had
Let's-
one rule while we were here, and it's not cause any trouble.
We didn't
Listen,
cause
We were
any
literally
trouble. I made a
warned
friend.
by one of.
yeah, friend.
We
We
made
made
two
two friends.
friends.
Yeah, let's all sit at the dinner table. Let's have a family discussion about this, Leo. I think we need to get some stuff out in the open, and it would be good to do this at the dinner table. I'm gonna.
Okay, we're
gather.
still missing someone.
Yeah, then we'll talk about
It'll be
it at the dinner
fine. We'll
table.
talk about it at the table.
So
Where do you
so
think me and Gimbal
so
have been
we're
sitting this
standing
whole time?
yeah, it's like Leo's sitting at the table and Gimble's standing over the table with his book in his hands, like he was about to put it down, but it's kind of been frozen in that position. It's
Yeah,
like,
but
oh,
We're
Biff is
not
still gonna tell
sitting at
everyone
the
to sit at the
table,
table.
so we're yelling
Yeah.
at you to sit down at the
Yeah.
table.
Yeah.
but we're
Yeah.
not sitting at the table.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Oh my goodness.
Do we
So-
catch that
what
happen?
the fuck?
Like he does. Now I notice.
Whoa.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is so hold on now. So
It's
hold
the
on
cat
now.
again.
I'll put my arm in front of Serial and be like, okay, hold on now. Sit at the table, everyone.
It's a cat again.
Come, Serial, and I will go sit at the table and I will give Serial room, push some chairs to the side if they let me. Okay. So, you know how Zugab wanted to go to a fighting ring and do
We suggested against it, yes.
that's not the point. Yeah, so I suggested to Rain that we go scrounge up some money because I don't know about you, but I'm a little poor. Now, that ring was really gross and smelled really bad. Again, not the point. I also think we could have been murdered maybe there at some, but that's also not the point. And then there was a lady that was looking at Rain while she did the pit pockety things, and I don't
Just
know where
out
she
of
went.
curiosity, Biff, are we going to get to the lion in the room?
I don't think that's how that phrase works, Gamble. You're really making me question your intelligence here. But like,
Biff, there's a
Yeah.
lion in the room.
it's
Literally.
fine. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Mind you, the lion
Guys,
is
it's
trying
going
to
to
hide
kill us.
behind Biff the entire time.
Yeah, I'll give you rubbies.
Wait,
I'll give
that's
you rubbies.
really big.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give
Jin.
Serial rubbies, and I'll be like, okay, everyone, calm down. Okay, I mean, honestly, the fact that you like the lion in the room is the lion in the room. Yet we're in a mansion where everything moves and is automated by magic. Like, come on, guys. Okay, but so this is so. I came, as I mentioned, from the Feywild. Serial raised me from there. And Biff kind of gets nervous and kind of holds on to Serial. But I don't know how.
Ariel gives you a
she's here.
massive lick on your hand.
Ah,
I'm trying to climb.
but
It looks fun to ride.
she's here to help us. So, or
I look past Biff at Serial and I just go, so is what she's saying true?
Except all of you hear like a throaty growl instead of words. Except for you, Serial, you hear like he's speaking to you in your like actual like language.
Her first reaction is complete like wide-eyed startlement of like, oh, that just happened. And then she will speak back and say, yeah, I kind of I know her and have known her for a very, very long time.
would that come out as like a wow wow wow?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You were all hearing "Rrr, rrr, rrr," and they're having a conversation. So mind your business.
I'm having a conversation. You don't understand it.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay,
Serial
so
is
you've
not
known her
like-
for a very long time. I mean, I guess we have not known Biff for very long, but she's not mentioned any friends.
Yeah,
As we growl at each other more.
listen, there are reasons. Biff kind of like
He said
Is
something
this
about not talking about things.
Would I understand her
Okay.
meows?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm gonna pat
Okay,
Serial
that's
on the head and squish her face
fine.
and be like, buddy, I can't.
Is
What you say?
this your normal form? Or was the prior form your normal form?
This one. This
No.
is the form that she raised me in.
What was the no to?
I said I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Okay.
This is the form that I'm most comfortable in,
Wait, did you
but I
change cat?
can't
Because this
hold this
conversation
form.
isn't actually happening.
No,
'Cause
it's
you're just
still happening
saying
in cat.
you're
Yeah.
still
It's
going meow,
still happening in
meow,
cat.
meow,
Yeah.
meow.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
used to have this form all the time,
Oh,
and
wait, you guys speak with animals?
hmm
Oh,
now I
I don't know.
can't hold it as long. And the other form, the tall one, it sometimes happens.
Well, I'm not well versed in that type of magic. Maybe the Gimbal who's sitting next to me would be able to, at some point, help you with what's going on. But this is a odd
Immediately, I'm
introduction,
gonna
and
hug.
and we're still missing a party member. As I say that second part in common, like in
Okay,
mid sentence switch from cat
yeah,
to
all
we're
right,
still
all right,
missing
all right.
someone.
Yeah, okay, but listen, okay, so
Do you think that they murdered Zugab?
no,
Because it looks like
no,
it could eat
well,
it.
Does she?
oh,
Does
no,
the tigers? Does the saber tooth still have blood?
No,
Would
it's
assume
not.
no, because it was a different form.
Well, actually, the blood would stay between forms. So when you turn human, you still have
Cool.
blood on you.
Oh, she still
Nice.
stinks. Does this mean I
I
have?
just back in
blood on
cat.
me?
I'm like, did you eat the other friend? Is that who you killed?
What does he look
No.
like?
No.
It
Like that?
wasn't.
Like this
No.
one?
It
But
was nope,
He's in
taller,
the
too tall.
this isn't cat.
You two can't understand. So Biff and Rain,
Dude, this is hard. This is
stop.
hard, man.
I
Right.
I switched back to cat. Sorry, yeah.
I didn't eat one that looked like her, and kind of nudges Biff.
Hi.
Okay, I'll switch back. Okay, well no. I look at Gimbal. No, the cat did not eat Zugab, so he's still somewhere.
Okay, so we still have no idea what that is. Got it. Is it going to eat me?
No? Are you gonna now are you gonna be mean to her like you've been mean to me, Gimbal? Then maybe. But probably not. But maybe, but again, probably.
When you say something about being mean to Biff, or like he was mean to you, she like gives you a stare.
I'm gonna
Ah!
put my tiny hand on your forehead.
Kind of
It's fine.
lifts a lip a little bit to show teeth.
It's cool. It's cool. It's all cool.
This doesn't seem like it's not going to eat me.
It's cool, man. It's cool. You just gotta be cool. You just gotta be cool. You just
I
gotta
don't know how
deal
to be
with
cool if there's a giant person
You're
who turned
not
into a
really that
giant lion
cool,
that is trying to
Gimbal.
eat me.
Listen, you're not really that. You couldn't even flirt with the lady to get me a discount. You're not really that cool, okay? If you just,
I like to think I'm a
try.
solid room temperature right now, but I feel a little warm.
What does that even mean, Gimbal?
He's going through a hot flash.
This room is perfect. I'm a
He
little
starts
bit
fanning
above.
himself off, being like, "Oh Lord, oh Lord."
That's fine, as long as we're friends, right? And I'll look at like Rain and Leo and Gimbal, be like, we're friends, right?
I think.
Are we friends?
I would hope so.
I mean, I would believe that we are friends. Yes.
And we'll be fine. As long as we're friends, it'll be fine. Right, Serial? And I'll look at Serial and be
She'll
like,
give her. She'll say yes, which would only be understood by one, but
Mhm.
kind of like
I'll look at Leo.
slowly
Did she
nod
say
her
yes?
head.
Did she say yes? Leo,
She
you
did
say
say yes.
Okay. Yeah, see? We're good. Packed. Okay?
Oh, I know no one in this room except for her. She just kind of says that, and is forgetting at this point that there is someone who understands her, because that's not normal.
I don't share that information. That one just stays.
But yeah, we're good, Gimbal. See, we're
This is gonna be
good.
fantastic.
We're good. Calm down. We're good. I'll cast calm emotions on you. And I swear to God, if you don't accept it, sir, you better calm your ass down.
This side of the room is pretty well protected against making saves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that's
I
not
don't
gonna
know that.
work.
I don't know that.
He's telling
Yeah.
you though.
What is it? Do you tell me out loud that you...
Yeah, I said I would cast calm emotions on you if you do not calm down.
Please don't cast anything on me.
Okay, so we're good.
Don't want
We're
it.
good. I'm gonna let Serial sit with Rain. I'm gonna go over to the table and I'm gonna reach my hand out towards Gimbal and be like, "We're good, right? Friends."
I'm just like watching the giant cat the whole time. Uh-huh.
How tall is Rain again?
Rain's only about 5 feet.
Cool. So I will try to hide behind her for the time being.
No, I was trying to
It
climb on
doesn't
you.
work. It's like trying to hide behind a twig tree, basically. But it's fine. She tries, and that's all that matters.
Well, the problem is she's not helping either because as you keep moving around, she's trying to climb on your back to see if she can ride you. So like the two of you are going
Serial
around
doesn't
and
know what's
around.
happening, and so she's just like keeps turning her butt far, like keeping her face like forward towards Rain as she's just like doing this awkward dance of keeping Rain in front of her so that Rain can't get behind me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You two are just like going around and around. And she's like, it won't stay still, and you just keep moving, and she keeps moving. But she's trying to be subtle, like approaching like you would gingerly approach a wild animal. And she's like, okay, and then you like move again. So yes, while you two are dancing around, Gimbal is standing on the table. You may have noticed that as Gimbal walked towards the table, some of the chairs like moved back out of her way so she could step on them and climb up on top of the table towards Gimbal.
So,
Oh,
friends?
that's a thing. Okay, good to
Good.
know.
What out of just you say you know them? What is their purpose and/or intention here? Do you know?
I can only presume that they're here for me. But I can't go home yet. So,
Okay.
I don't really want to talk about it. So, maybe
Okay.
we'll talk about it later. But like, I'll roll up like my sleeve that wants to hold their hand, so that way, like, I show like there's nothing up my sleeve, and be like, "Truce."
Um.
My arm is getting tired.
Please,
It's been up this entire time. Shake my hand.
please don't tell it to eat me.
I'm gonna wiggle my fingers as he goes to gently like touch my. I'm gonna wiggle my fingers, and I'm gonna go.
Just
Are you like Team Rocket? Or Rocket?
I just
or
like I
not
just
Team
I
Rocket,
hesitate and I cast a mage hand to like shake her hand.
Oh, fine. You know what? I will also. You know what? You know what? Fine. And then Biff will roll up her sleeve, and she'll cast mage hands. So like little like purple hand pops up, and it's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
Just mage
Yeah,
hand
look, I can do cool
hand
stuff
shook.
too. You weirdo.
very impressive.
Oh, thanks.
I look over at the looping going off to the side, and I just go, "Rain, the cat is trying to hide behind you."
I didn't see that.
Why is
And I look
why
at
is the giant cat trying to hide?
and I look at
Just
the
like
cat,
the way
and
you are.
in cats I go, do you have any plans on eating the small one next to me?
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Well,
You
the
are
one
all small
directly
and
next to me.
cereal.
I'm referring to Gimbal, the small one that is actually next to me.
Standing on
Kind of
She
hiding behind
responds.
him.
She responds in disgust. No,
I'm a
Unless-
vegetarian.
unless does he plan on killing me or Biff?
No, he's more he's not that type of a person. He's more into knowledge and books than attacking anyone.
Does that sound like truth to me, DM?
Roll an insight check.
Oh.
You guys are all new people. Sorry, I don't know about
That's
you all.
I'm the
Uh,
wrong person to insight if I was lying, but
I have to find the insight. Is it this one?
Skill step.
There it is.
As far as you can tell, the one sitting there is probably the most calm and devoid of like crazed emotions. He doesn't seem to be giving any tells that he's lying.
So long as he doesn't hurt as long as he doesn't hurt either one of us, I won't eat him. But if he does, I will.
he is only, at least from what I've seen, he defends his any attacks that he's done in the past has been in defense, not to provoke.
We'll be fine.
Hey.
What is she doing? She's continuing to look at Rain.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's trying to sit on your back.
Why?
She wants to. She's recently gotten an obsession with riding on people's backs.
Why?
I couldn't tell you.
Will she get off if I allow her to?
I can't promise that.
Hey. She's watching Rain like a
Gimbal.
hawk.
I look back at Gimbal. She says she promises that she will not eat you.
Do you believe them?
I guess it's a good question. Do I believe the cat?
Would you like to roll an insight check too?
Sure.
So, I mean, you haven't talked to too many tigers or saber-tooth tigers in your life, but didn't sound like she was lying.
Yeah. I mean,
It was
I have no reason to believe that they're lying. I guess it's a tough situation to be in, but I don't see a reason why they would.
Fair enough. It seems like they could probably easily digest 3 of us in this room if they wanted to, and that's a little horrifying of a concept.
Yeah.
Just 3?
Well, I mean, Leo's kind of comparable in size at this point compared to the other 3.
Okay.
We still haven't answered the question of where is Zugab.
He probably
Oh,
Probably
yes.
in the cage.
I put black
Fighting.
smoke in the fighting pit. And
I
everyone
thought-
just sort of scattered.
You were going just to accompany Zugab in a arranged fight and
No,
not
we were
cause any
going-
problems.
Wait, no, we were going to get money.
We were accompanying him.
And
so
how were
we
you
could
planning on getting
accompany
money?
the money back to him.
I stole money.
And we don't need to know any more than that. Thank you. Keep that to yourself.
We're
And
We're
lost
told not to
60% of it?
cause any problems here.
We didn't cause any problems.
Problem, yeah. Why call it a
You
problem?
I didn't
created
cause
in
any
a
problems.
so
I don't know what
you
you
caused
did.
black smoke, and the
Mhm.
both of you just admitted that you were stealing from people.
That's not causing problems if you don't get caught.
Am I gonna
If
The
we're
cause
problem
trouble
still
if I was
exists.
here?
obfuscate a problem.
Sorry, what did you say, Cyril?
Am I gonna cause the problem if I'm here?
No, there shouldn't be any problems. No, it's just we're supposed to keep a low profile because it is dangerous here. And we're just here trying to get some information to move on. and we keep drawing more and more. I switched to common mid-sentence again. We keep drawing more and more attention to ourselves.
Well, Biff just stole a cat, so
They
probably.
did, no, Rain, you weren't there, but they said I could have it. They just threw me in the pit. With
So you still stole the cat?
no, they said I could have it.
Was
No,
the
I'm not
smoke
gonna
mentioned
question it.
earlier
I
to
had already run
obfuscate?
down to floor.
There's that too. Was the smoke mentioned earlier to obfuscate the theft of a cat person?
No, it was to intimidate people, but like it kind of helped. No,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I said I casted it, and then I was like, "You shouldn't have messed with me. You should have just gave me the cat." And then he ran away, and everyone ran
And
away, and then
who exactly was it that you were attempting to intimidate, or?
I don't know, probably this like unimportant guy. He had like a head wrap or whatever and a beard. He was sitting at this table with a lot of money or whatever. It really doesn't matter because he got intimidated by me. You know, it's like I won in reality. And also, there
Important
might be a
person with a
mob
lot of
chasing them
money.
down for their money back. So
And was there anyone else with them?
the mob or the mob of angry
You
people
know,
or the people on the
like the
table.
gentleman who knows where we live that asked
Oh
you
yes,
to
that would be an
attend this
important point.
situation.
Oh, the fire guy, the firebeard man. I don't know where he. Honestly, he went like behind this curtain with Zugab, and then the thing happened with the cat.
And
with
that's where we
Cyril,
lost Zugab.
and Zugab didn't come back out.
Yeah, he went behind a
So-
curtain with Fireman, and he never came back. So
Probably dead.
So
I
you
told
caused
him
a
that I was
scene
leaving.
and theft at an establishment that you were invited to by some, and they know who walked in with, and that
Yeah.
gentleman knows where we're staying.
Yeah, but he has Zugab, so
has
you know he still has what he wants.
Um,
no, I wasn't even there for any of this. I left when she took the cat. Don't pin me up on this.
you were there as well.
Well, yeah, but she
No,
like
I left. Oh,
Yeah, she-
I left way before all that happened.
yeah.
Oh,
She was
you
like
split
there when
yourselves
the
up.
cat-
So okay, wow.
Yeah.
This is-
Yeah,
Yeah.
we split ourselves up.
Wow. Seems like everything that could go
But,
wrong pretty much did.
but here's the thing. We know Zugab is with Fireman. Fireman's not gonna hurt something that's gonna make him money, probably. Also,
So
we came
you
back
said
with more
everyone
than
ran
we
out of the building, right?
that was in the crowd. Yeah.
I
I mean,
don't
I
know.
couldn't really
So
see. Now I'm kind of short.
how is he going to be happy if he can make money when there's no crowd to make money from?
They just do a fight tomorrow. You know? Maybe we should get going, guys.
I just like I feel like me and Gimbal just sitting at this table like parents just staring across the table
Yeah. So,
like
So
just
I like-
just waiting for things to connect.
Aha!
So at this point, Gimbal, who's been like clutching his book against his chest, just kind of like pushes it up to the table. So I was going to talk about ways that we could get around the Undermountain. Would this be a good time to talk about leaving?
Yeah, no, yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
sit. I'm gonna like, get off the table. I'm gonna
Bef-
sit in a chair. I'm gonna like kick back, relax. Like, yeah.
Okay, before you start that conversation, we're gonna take a quick break.
okay.
Because get some drinks, snacks, whatever. Use the restroom, but we'll be back in we'll take a quick 5-minute break because we're gonna have to take
Gimbal,
a
our
few
day
of
was so
those
calm
tonight.
and nice until this point.
I know. We were just having a nice discussion.
Right back.
And then a giant person turned into a lion in our front door.
She scared her, guys. There's so much yelling and scary stuff happening, man. She don't know you guys.
So the screens are live, but we'll wait for Serial to get back.
Sounds good.
We have a few minutes. Hi everyone. How's everyone going? I hope you're having fun.
Hello.
I'm not having to work that hard today. Well, I'm gonna have to start working now.
At least we made it entertaining. Before you had to start work, yeah.
You did that. Oh my goodness. Let's see how many crimes you committed even by like Skullport standards.
Let's get a tally.
because
Disrupted
great.
business, assaulted a crime lord or merchant. Let's just say a merchant. Insulted a merchant lord. Technically not set fire, but set fire to an establishment. Caused the scene.
Disturb the peace.
Yeah, disturbance of the peace for causing the scene. Same thing. Stole property.
He said I could have it.
You know, he did say that, but he's not going to say that if questioned. So you stole his property. Let's see. Caused damages within an establishment. Loss of revenue. That's about it.
What?
Oh, let's not mention robbing several patrons.
They don't know that.
See, in my
Eventually,
perception,
they will.
You know.
Well, it also depends. It would be inciting a mob be considered.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, inciting a riot because those people now are going to look for the guy who they think cheated them.
They can't pin that on them.
Absolutely can.
They cast common emotions. But you know what my takeaway is from this is that you can't be the next big crime boss if you don't commit a few crimes.
Or a few dozen.
Yeah.
Okay, crime
Don't commit
boss.
all the crimes.
Let's try not to do them all at once. How's that? The crime boss.
Hey Biff, let's go out and commit more crime.
Listen, no, what we do is theft above 1,000 a thing here? Like we just take small batches of money, and then when we're like, you know what, we've done this for a while. How much money we got? We're at like 999 coins. We just stop until we use that money, and then we go back again. So that way,
I don't think that
Sounds
law
good to me.
applies here.
okay.
Not to mention
well,
you were seen by a few people there and the authorities leaving the scene with the
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah, they took a picture of Biff.
Oh no. Well, they just could be like, yeah, you know, I'll be like, well, you know, they'll take me and they'll be like, why did they take a picture of you? I'll be like, I'm a good musician.
They took a picture of you
don't know
while
Serial's
sitting on
form.
the cat.
But I was playing a song. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
While sitting on the stolen property.
But you looked good while doing it.
I mean, you look fantastic, and the melody was wonderful. Unfortunately, well, no, their pictures do have sound.
Ooh. So you know, it's
Also
it's
weird how the skulls know where you've been staying.
That's why we're gonna discuss leaving and going on our merry way. And calling Zuyeb and being like, hey man, let's go.
What I hate is that there's a chance we're going to have to take the route we didn't want to take to get to that level.
What route would that be?
The
Purple.
fastest route possible.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine.
What level of wall are you?
Yeah, but like we could disguise ourselves and go to docks. You know, I could disguise myself. The Serial doesn't have to. She could just be like furball form. No one would know. But you know me, you just put me.
Because we
in
haven't all been seen together prior.
Maybe you could be like we went our separate ways because of dispute in interests. And then we never come back to level 4 again.
This is 3.
Level
This is Skullport.
This is Skullport. It's not even counted as a
Oh.
level.
easy. Then we just don't come back here ever again.
Avoidance. You're gonna have to come back. You're gonna have to save Zugab.
This is true. What if we just go save him now? Just go pick him up. Ride in on our cat and pick him up and leave.
Okay, Lionel.
We're gonna. I was gonna say because our path, which was hopefully gonna have a return trip involved, takes a little bit of time to arrange and discuss. Just a little bit, though.
So then,
That's sad.
put me on house arrest.
They
I
don't
can catch
have
up to
anklets here.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
but like
Yes, I do.
the general. What?
Well,
Excuse
they
me.
do, yeah.
They have collars. I can tell you that much.
They do. Oh, you're back. Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
So, we'll pick up where Leo and Gibble are going to explain what they've learned and figure out what your next course of action is now that you've kind of made yourselves fairly well known in the town that they told you not to make yourselves well known in.
We just disguise ourselves.
Not because we're picking up where we left off.
Well, no, I'm saying this to like the group that we
Oh.
should. If I go outside, I'll just disguise myself and then we'll be fine.
All right, so we'll take that into consideration when we have to transverse everything. So as far as transportation and leaving, a few things. First, we have to find Zugab. Yes,
Yeah.
that is a thing, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Which would
So there
require
may
us
be-
to return to. It would require you guys to take us to wherever it was that this
Rain
fight
can
club
take you.
was.
I'll stay here. Rain can
Maybe,
take
maybe it is best that Rain takes you and Leo and me, because we are not necessarily involved with whatever happened. So maybe we'll do that. Gibble like slides his book forward. As far as other the rest of it and what we were doing previously before all of this happened, and just like cycles through the pages on the side and just like whips it open to a page. Okay, so there's a few methods of transportation that we have been discussing. I believe that one option that we have all previously discussed was possibly chartering a boat from one of the pirate ships that dock here in the Skull Port, as it is a port, as we know, and that could be a possible means of transversing up and down the river. However, we also have heard tale of a sort of ferryman that operates on the river. I believe that we mentioned it sort of near the entrance to the river, around the third-ish level where we were discussing when we ran into the drow and the orcs and the various encampments there. And so I think that there might be a way of doing that, but we should probably ask the questions to more of the members of Azrok's society there, as they might know more. It's also possible that they themselves run a shipment along that river, and we would be able to discuss possibly buying passage there. But they're having trouble with the drow, so we might actually be the drow who are currently earning the river at the moment. In which case, we'd probably have to have a less mutual discussion about that. So there is that option there. I personally believe we should try and find the ferryman, but that would require going back to the third level. But if we do that very quickly, maybe we just leave here and don't come back and we go there. Option number, the next one. I don't think this is the best option, and me and Leo discussed it very briefly, although in sparse details. But there are other means of transversing through the Undermountain, and these methods are, well, I've heard rumors and speculations, but some of the things that Tesselgrim mentioned the other day have sort of reawakened my curiosity in it, because there are means of like getting from one place to another in the Undermountain, but we have sort of ran into a few of them, but not necessarily nailed down exactly how they operate. One of them told us not to. So we probably won't do that one because it did tell us not to. And when inanimate objects have a voice that tell you not to do something, it's probably best not to do it. But however, there are other methods, and they sort of have riddles associated with them, but there is at least 3 that we know of on the second floor, and maybe if we figure out those riddles, we will also have means of transporting ourselves throughout the Undermountain. I do not know if it is a one-way trip, though. However, hopefully it is part of the Undermountain and created by a Hallister, and so therefore it would not have a chance of killing us, unlike Tasselgrim's method, which has a chance of us, showing up in a wall or something. This would just have us show up somewhere else. But that's for another day, maybe, and we just sort of go to the river and look for the ferryman, and hopefully we transfer to the river. Everything is hunky dory, and we go to the military outpost on the 5th level, and everything works out after we get Zuga. Everyone understand? Good. Close book.
No.
Not a word.
Mm-mm. Can you tell me
Leo?
the plan that you want to do?
It's like we're
Gimble's
looking
just
across
looking
the
towards
table to
Leo.
just wide eyes that are just like, uh-huh.
So
Oh,
which
okay.
one do you
Slower
think is best?
Well, I guess that would well, one of the things that it hinged on was the ability to get a return trip from.
Yes. So it would probably be very, very expensive and very risky to try and hire, especially with everything that's going on, to try and hire someone to take us down that many levels. Um, However, I believe that investigating this sort of ferryman more would probably be a good chance of that. I don't see why, because I've heard rumors about it going down, and I have seen no reason why, if it is just a boat, that it could not come back. But I've also heard that things tend to avoid, because the caverns aren't exactly peaceful, and there are things in there that will try to murder you. But I've heard rumors that the ferryman, it sort of avoids some of those problems because the denizens don't exactly bother it as much. So I think that would be our primary course of action if we wanted to go back to the 3rd level and ask about that to some of the traders that Azrock's camp works with, if they know where we could find that ferryman. I feel like that is probably our safest bet for now.
Are you
They
talking about?
they still look like wide-eyed and lost.
So how about we go get Zugab and then we go back where we came from so that we are not in danger?
Okay.
We can attempt that.
It does
Okay.
seem we may have possibly overstayed our welcome.
It's just a little bit.
Tad bit.
Well,
Do I?
if that is the case,
Am I staying
um,
here?
maybe Biff and your lion friend, you can stay here and please don't hurt anyone or break anything. And
Hey.
we will go see if we can find Zugab.
Is it best? I mean, is it best that you stay here, or do you think that they should wait at the bar or wait for us at the exit that we're going to take? Because given the possibility of everything that was said, they know where to find us here.
That is true. We could just go to the exit and then go back and get Zugab. And that way, if things go bad, we just run through the exit, which we already met
But
at.
this place is protected. And
It is.
Stereo and I can hold our own. Or I can
That
hide in
sounds...
like a box or something, and you can take Serial, since Serial might know that place better. Behind the curtain. I don't know if he's still behind the curtain. Or even what is behind the curtain. That I saw.
Well, as we don't believe Zugab has necessarily done anything wrong, we are going to assume that he just got lost in the crowd. If it does turn into more of a rescue mission, then maybe we will regroup. So do we want to go to the exit of Skullport that we came in through first? Or do we want to leave them here? Good plan. We'll leave them here.
Okay. And I guess we'll just need to be taken to wherever it was that you were at to try to retrieve
Rain,
Zugab.
no. Yes, Rain, you said you know where the, I believe you were at the Bat's Roost?
The Fight Club?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can you lead us back there then?
Sure.
We'll see if we can find Zugab along the way.
Okay.
Okay, so Rain doesn't have too much difficulty taking you back, leading you back to where it was. It took her a while to find it the first time, but she's done this route a couple of times now. So she leads you back. As you're approaching, before you get too close, you do see like a flaming skull floating above the roost. You see some people milling about outside, but there is a skull floating directly above the roost. And you see one occasionally bobbing up and down between the buildings and the alleyways. Like, it looks like it's circling around it. So there's two of them.
And so is there anyone like in the roost, or is it people just like spectating from outside?
Spectating from outside.
Okay. Well, it appears that you all weren't exaggerating.
I guess do we just approach and try to stay ignorant to what we know and just trying to look for our friend?
Yes, I think that is probably the best.
So as you approach, you get closer, and you hear conversations going on. So you see there's a gentleman, he's like blackened armor. He has a sword. There's a couple of others that have similar insignias on. You recognize the insignias immediately. They're the spiral circle pattern.
Oh boy.
And they're asking questions. So you're saying there was a fire. Well, no, it was just a lot of smoke. Where did that smoke come from? The little one. Which little one? The green one. The goblin. So they're giving a witness account of what happened. And some of the things get really like out there. So you hear one guy saying, yeah, it was a displacer beast, and she just tore him to shreds. Displacer beast. Right, okay. And where did the displacer beast go? Well, the little green one rode her off into the sunset. Sir, we're underground. But you know what I mean.
I feel like me and Gimbal are just looking at each other like, oh my god, what have they done?
Ariel
Oh.
just notates that she should turn into a displacer beast for future.
Honestly, I'm
So-
looking at it like, what Biff do you do?
And then they start
Yeah.
talking
Yeah,
about
you were there.
yeah, they start talking about there was a group of females, and they were working the crowd, and they basically held everyone at knife point and took all our money. Look, and shows his pouch is like empty. He's like, oh, so
At that point,
so
I look over at Rain.
they threatened you? Yes, they threatened me, and they took my stuff. Because this is a big dude, like he's probably about 3 times the size as Rain, and evidently he doesn't want to admit that he was robbed.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
you hear these
Oh.
accounts going on, and they're talking to the gentleman or the creatures in the blackened armor. There is one that is wearing plate mail, not full plate, just like plate mail, a chest plate. But the rest of them are wearing like studded leather. And they're, oh, okay. And what did they look like? Immediately, they're like, short green one, displacer beast, tiger, some kind of cat, ugly house cat, like all kinds of different descriptions. And the females were, they were elves, and they were pretty, and they were just like I think they were nymphs. I think they lured us in. Yeah, they lured us in. You can tell some of this is just like trying to cover for the fact that they got robbed by a child, or they were drunk.
Rain, I
Yeah.
think it's best that you quickly head back.
I
Maybe
didn't
you
do anything.
Yeah, well, maybe just for safety, you make yourself scarce.
Eventually, you will see a gentleman. He has darker skin. He has a gray beard. He has a head wrap on. His head wrap is a little bit undone, so like some of it's like spiraling down. and his white robes are like dirtied, and he is like, I demand justice. I bring good money into this town. I'm one of the few merchants that still do. And I have been made a fool of. I have lost my cat, and I have been robbed. And there was all my winnings.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one. And he is just ranting on. And there's like two gentlemen listening. We'll do what we can. Yes, we understand. And he's like, what about these? What about them? And he points up to the roof. And he said, you know how they are. They don't see that a crime has been committed. He says, so the Xanathar will take care of it. We'll find your
I don't think that's
culprits."
better.
He's like, the security in this place. Everything has gone downhill since that creature took over. And some people were like, ooh.
We know the creature he's referring to, so. Ooh.
Big words, small man.
In fact, he doesn't he definitely doesn't know it's a creature. He's just he's using it as an insult.
Well, good thing you're keeping your head warm with that blanket, because.
Yeah. So yeah, he's just ranting. He's going full Karen mode. He's just like, somebody needs to do something. And they're like, all right, calm down. We'll look into it. We're getting answers. You should talk to them. They won't talk to us right now. They do what they want. I don't understand why we allow them to continue to patrol this city if they don't. He said, again, their version of crimes are different from. Just calm down and tell us who you saw, what's going on. He's like, where's Flamebeard? Flamebeard knew the one. He brought them in. There was one with him. He's like, okay. And there was one with him. It's just a little green fellow, supposedly some kind of warrior from the surface. It's like a goblin from the surface was with Flamebeard. And where's Flamebeard? I don't know. They went back into the changing rooms and never came back. By then, my place was on fire. It's like, sir,
It looks very on fire.
There's no fire damage, sir. Well, there was a lot of smoke. I was in fear of my life. Are you just going to stand there and mock me? We're not mocking you, sir. We're trying to get information so we know who to look for. And he's like yelling, and you notice he looks up towards Rain.
Was Rain still there?
Yes, she never left.
Oh, cool.
She's like, I didn't do anything.
Look at me.
And he keeps going on, and you two are he's looking at her, and his head cocks to the side, and all of a sudden a shadowed figure steps in front of you, blocking right between him and them. And she's like, hi, you shouldn't be here. She's like, you're really good, but you're not very smart.
Oh, hi.
Hi, who's your friends?
Dunno.
People who've instructed her that she probably shouldn't be here, but apparently she has done nothing.
People who keep telling me to go away.
Oh no, she did something. Come, let's. And she loops her arm into Rain's arm, so she looks like an older version of Rain. She is very elvish features, chiseled jawline, long hair. They could be sisters because
They think we're nymphs.
And yes, I heard, but you have to disguise yourself better. At least put your hood up. And she kind of starts to fix you. She says, come along, dear. And she yanks you away from Gimbal and Leo.
All right. Oh, I never caught your name earlier.
You can call me Raven.
Cool.
After they walk away a bit, Gimbal, his back towards everyone behind us, is just gonna fiddle with a wire and pull it taut and just send a message to Rain. Is this your friend from earlier? And are you all right?
Kind of a friend. Mostly it just has worked for me.
That sounds fine.
I gave him
Okay.
money.
Just
You
kind
tell
of
her
a
to
friend.
return to Biff.
Yeah. Then I'll just like recast it really quick and just maybe it's best you go back and meet us where Biff is. We'll see if we can find the other one.
All right.
I feel like
Uh,
they aren't telling us everything that happened.
Oh yeah, so okay, so then if they're looking for them and they're not here,
I
I
think
guess what we could go back to where we first saw Flamebeard, which was outside the bar. I think that might have been like his
the
house
purple
or
worm.
something. Yeah,
I guess we can,
start there.
Okay.
because I doubt we're going to be allowed in to search for our
Yeah,
friend
or that they're still in there.
or that.
Okay. So
So we're gonna
you.
go back to the Purple Worm diner place and find the door where we first saw Flamebeard.
All right. So Rain, you and Raven are going to head back towards wherever. Are you going to lead her back?
Yeah, I was told to go back to the thing.
Okay. So you're going to go back to the mansion, and she's gonna like walk you most of the way there, but as soon as she realizes your destination, she says, "Well, that's close enough for me. Be careful, kid." And she gives you like a little smack on the cheek and disappears into the shadows.
All right, bye.
He's such a teenager. Bye. All right, you two head back towards the Purple Worm, and you're looking for Flamebeard's house, or where he was at the time. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. It is
Yep.
the house immediately to the south of the Purple Worm restaurant. So
I guess we will walk up and we will knock on the door.
you give the door a knock. You don't hear any sounds. There's no light, nothing. It's just a hollow. Doom, doom, doom.
Hmm. I don't believe that they're here. Is the door locked?
You get a check.
Yeah, I'll check it.
You give the door handle a twist, and it opens up into darkness.
That's encouraging.
So, oops. Here's the thing. Well, um, want to look around, or do we want to look somewhere else?
I'll just take a glance in. Does it look like it's empty or like someone actually lives here?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh boy.
So you kind of like peek in and look, and you don't. There is furniture, okay, but there's no signs of life. And then you kind of like looking around. You go look the other way, and you see a couple of pair of boots sticking out from behind like a little cabinet.
Here, boots. Okay. I'll just say hello. Like just into the dark. See if anyone responds.
No response.
Do the boots move?
Nope.
He's gonna point his finger into the general room and cast a message to Zugab. And if he's within 150 feet of me in that general direction, he'd hear me and just say, "Hello, Zugab, are you alive and/or in this area?"
150 feet.
Yeah.
You okay? So you send out a message. You don't get a response. I
there
should
he
also
will not
point. The
respond.
toes are pointing up, Leo.
Like someone's like if they were be sitting with their heels on the ground.
Yes.
There's boots. I see boots. Like, who's there?
Are the boots moving?
No. Am I able to? I can't. I don't have any way to shine light. Trying to think how to approach this. I don't want to. Really, do not want to enter the house. Mostly out of.
I mean, how far are the boots that you can see?
How far are they from me?
Maybe about like 10 feet. No, a little bit more than that. It's probably like closer to 20.
20 feet or so. There. I just point in the direction that they're at.
If I kind of like look over where he's pointing, can I see them?
Yeah, as soon as he points them out to you, you can make them out. They just basically come jutting out from behind a curio.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna cast Mage Hand and see if I can like move one of the boots.
So you can't move it other than like you can make the toes do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like it's attached to
Yeah,
something.
it's right, but you can't like pull it towards you or lift it up or anything. It's just too heavy, but you can like wiggle the toes back and forth.
Yeah. And they don't move in response, other than the movement I'm making them do.
You let it go. Nope, they just come back to rest.
I think it's a body.
The question is whose body? I guess.
Want to find out, or do we want to leave?
Well, I guess we need to determine if it's Zugab's body.
That is a good point. Going to like check to see if there's anything dangerous in front of me in the room. And, tripwires, holes in the floor, rusty floorboards.
Roll a perception check.
Rusty floorboards. They're under the floorboards.
You don't think there's anything. You don't see a tripwire. The floorboards are actually like stone slate on the ground. So you don't see anything that looks like it's going to stab or eat you.
Just going to like slowly walk in the room, keeping my wits about me. Kind of giving it a bit of a berth so that I can see what the person might be before getting right on top of them.
I will stay close to.
Okay, so you two creep in, and as you come around the corner, you see a very familiar looking beard. Except the beard is attached to what is now in a mummified face. So the fiery red beard is attached to a very dead dwarf. And it's been dead for some time.
Just gonna look around further.
I'm
gonna
take a closer look at the body. Is there any way to anything that
I want to see
like anything on the body that shows what might have caused what happened?
Roll me a medicine check.
What's my medicine like? Probably not fantastic, but let's do it.
Going up.
Okay. So Leo, you're kind of like looking over, but Gimbal is immediately like on top of this thing. So he's just getting in your way. But Gimbal, you do see that there is a cut on the neck of the creature.
Just one?
No, there's two.
Oh.
You may have
safe
seen.
to say he looks. exsanguinated?
Yes, and that would also explain why there's not a stench yet. He's probably been
Yep.
bled dry.
We need to leave now. He was killed by a vampire.
Okay. Is it? Are we going with the do not report this?
Probably best that we don't have a connection with them.
Other than the connection that's already been made with our group?
As far as like how much like dust and stuff is gathered, am I able to tell how long it looks like this body has been stationary here? Like how like much decomposition or gathering of stuff has happened? Because there's not a lot of decomposition because there's not only fluids in it, but like I don't know. If I like look under him, is there like a layer of dust that's everywhere but where he is, or does this look like it happened within the last day or two?
So roll me an investigation check. Even with like a low number, you roll pretty high. All right, so you're like trying to figure out how long. You can't tell by the body, obviously, because it's been like quickly drained. But judging by the other things around you, the dust that's actually over him, you think this body's been here for at least a week.
So it's been here for some time, which means that if he was spotted at the event, it wasn't him. Which also means that Zugab probably has been kidnapped. Also, someone's masquerading as him. There's a vampire that's lurking about. These are all very bad things. Let's leave. Let's leave. We were never here. I'm gonna just prestidigitation any like disturbances that we may have left behind.
Redust our footprints?
Yep, 100%. We
That's
were
fine.
not here. Nothing happened. This is all sorts of sideways and bad. And our friend has been kidnapped by a personality stealing vampire. Let's just assume that it is a vampire that is using some sort of disguising system, as we have seen vampires do. And that would be a lot better than, you know, a cohort of things and different vampires and stuff like that. So let's just operate under the assumption that it is one, because it is much worse if it is more than one. Okay, so we're leaving. We're leaving quickly, and we're leaving quietly.
Yeah.
Okay. So you redust everything, try to get rid of any indication that you've been here, and you close the door behind you.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then head back to the mansion?
Yeah, that's really our next move.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you head back to the mansion. We'll shift over to the mansion. Rain, you come back inside. These two are in there, and Biff is basically giving Serial the tour. And she's like, "This is here. Look, the food." Now, Serial, when she mentions all these things, the place kind of responds with like life. So the table sets itself. Dishes move around. They fill up with food. Wine glasses and tankards fill up, but only if you're sitting at the table. So it doesn't do well on the entire table. It just does where you all are sitting. Chairs will move to accommodate you. But the whole place seems to have like life. And yes, she does show the Dragonborn, and it's a picture of a gold Dragonborn. No, it was a red Dragonborn. Red Dragonborn, standing, fighting something. And it's quite comfortable. Everything seems to be accounted for. If you finish your tankard, it magically fills up again. You could eat to excess, but I think I don't think you would. I think because you're also a very big person, but I don't think you would, because you will just eat till you sedated your hunger.
Not only that, but if I've been starved, I probably wouldn't be able to eat in excess anyway, because I would throw it up.
So you would basically eat till you're full, and then maybe relax and lay down in places. Again, very comfortable. Rain comes in and she goes and lays down on the rug because they sent her back.
And it's comfy.
I was kicked away.
So you'll go through, you'll basically eat food, hang out, chit chat a little bit, and these two come walking back in.
Like a while.
While we're waiting, is there any way to clean up a little bit of blood splatter and like guts that may or may not have still resided on the Sabretooth?
So yes, there is like a wash bin. So there's one that's near the fireplace. There's one upstairs. And there's one in each room. So like if you want to wash up, yes, it will fill up with nice warm water so you can wash yourself. So I saw that Biff will help you get clean. So
You can
Yes.
just happily nom, and I will clean you
yes.
and myself because I had to ride you.
So yes, so that's not a problem.
That was
you can
your
get rid of that.
choice.
Yeah, I didn't think about it.
Yes, I blame Biff.
Blame Biff, of course.
I biffed it.
Every time.
That is a good one, and I'm using it.
I'm still not. Yeah. I'm still not used to it.
All right, so you two show back up. You see them all kind of like, you see the tiger is clean, or the saber-tooth tiger is clean now. Biff has actually neatened herself up. The house is cleaning itself up because they've eaten, probably they're full of food. It looks like there was a little bit of partying going on as far as eating food, but the house is putting itself back into right.
I'm guessing Biff tried to feed her ale too, because I can't imagine Biff doing anything different.
Yeah, I'd be like, you want to some drinky poo?
Oh my goodness. That's quite possible. We'll let it go that. Yeah, we'll say that she did. Biff is trying to get you drunk. Great.
Drunk cat. That sounds like a really bad idea, especially if we're
Why does-
potentially being hunted down. For all
Why
I
does
know.
this keep happening to animals?
What?
Why do
Wait, what
animal
other-
companions of types choose to drink?
Is there water here? I would give her water if I could give her the clean water.
No, I'm just saying you're not the first animal to drink in this group, so that's all right.
But yes, there
I
is
have many
water too.
questions.
The house provides.
We eat
Well-
and drink and wash to our contentedness. So Rain goes over and basically pouts on the bear rug.
Yep.
Yep.
Ariel will go over to the bear rug and kind of like, with a paw, kind of nudge one of the paws to see if it moves.
It doesn't move, but you hear a growling sound.
Can I
You know,
pet
like
her
when
up?
something startles a house cat, they jump straight up.
Yes.
I'm gonna say that Serial, that sort of reaction is what happens with Serial. She was so not expecting that. And the growl didn't come from her,
Nope.
so she just like jumps straight up and back like 5 feet,
Okay.
Can I pet the rug?
and looks to Biff like, I didn't do it.
I slept on that thing. It'll be fine.
You see the two of them just laying there, like they heard it, and they're just like, "It's fine. Come sit."
I'm petting it.
I'm rubbing my belly because I'm full.
If you two if you continue to pet it, you eventually hear like a happy growl, like almost like purring, but it's from a bear.
Serial will go lay beside the rug, but she is not going to sit or lay on it. She's not there yet.
Okay. What are you two doing now that you've returned?
Okay, so we've returned. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I said you two show back up.
Yeah, just wasn't sure if we needed them to finish their scene. Okay, so we get back. And anyone who looks at Gimbal will notice that he's probably a lot paler than he was when he left. And just so if you have anything that you need to gather, it is probably best that we got our things together. Rain, probably keep your head down. Biff, if you could disguise yourself, we should leave now. Also, or at least get close to the exit. We don't know where Zugab is. He might have been killed by a vampire.
What's a vampire?
Why are we jumping to that conclusion?
Because we
the
found
guy he was working with was killed. Yeah, exactly, Leo.
we found the body of the red bearded dwarf. He's been dead for some time.
Ooh,
He was
Oh.
killed by a vampire a week ago, roughly.
What's a vampire?
interesting.
Can we make
Vampires
friends?
are
And
very
the
powerful.
the
creature in
Xanathar
Morton.
and the Xanathar Guild is now hunting the three of you.
Oh yes,
Why-
that is
why
true.
me?
And you're also wanted. Well, they know that an elf robbed a bunch of them, and there's not that many elves here, and you robbed people. So
There's a
it
lot
is
of
probably
elves
your point.
here. They're just
Well,
dark elves.
Which would make
They-
you the exception.
I'm not the
Yes.
only exception.
You are not, however, you are still on the target on your back.
Yeah.
And there are not that many exceptions. So with that in mind, it is probably best that we move now while they are still gathering information, as they are still questioning people. And if we have to come back and try and figure out if Zugab is actually dead, me and Leo can probably poke around a little bit more, but we need to get you out of here because you all are wanted. That said, a vampire is a very powerful creature and generally has evil intent, if you were to stereotype, and has the ability to drain all the blood from an individual by biting them and sucking it out of them. They also
And this
can
one
sometimes
apparently has the
shapeshift.
ability to take its form.
Yes, and they have the ability to shapeshift, so it is very possible that the individual Zugab was talking to was actually a vampire in disguise as the fire-bearded dwarf. We have run into vampires before, and they are not to be trifled with. It is a very, very bad thing if there is some here, for many reasons.
Okay. Well, then let's go then.
Yes, let's go. Everyone, maybe nice cat lady. Maybe don't look like the cat that murdered someone and caused a big panic.
Yeah. Serial,
Different
do you know
cat.
how to change back? Or
Okay, but how
change
many cats have you
forward?
seen here? Just curious.
Yeah.
They don't know exactly what
No
kind of
one's
So
cat
gonna
it is. They just
clarification,
know it's a
Serial
big
has
cat.
been locked up in a cage almost the entire time she's been in this damn city. So she has no idea what's normal.
Yeah.
Just any cat would be bad because they don't know what kind of cat. They just know it was a big cat and a small goblin
And an elf lady.
and an elf lady.
Well,
So maybe
shift
if you have the ability to make
back.
yourself look like not a goblin and you could not be a cat and Rain just hide yourself as you do.
As far as in fantasy grounds, I have no idea how to revert back, but that's
Oh,
okay.
I'll take it off. Sorry.
Also,
It's fine.
would it be possible for Serial and I to have a short rest in that time?
Yeah, absolutely.
How do we apply that?
All,
again?
yeah, I was not sure how that works.
I
as
have to
far
give it to you.
as... Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So I'm going
and
to
if you
delete
have
this
any
again.
features-
It better not break again.
Yes,
if
it's not
Biff or
going to break,
Serial-
DM. It's going to be great.
Yes. Okay.
Woo!
Yay! I'm not a mini-me!
Okay. I don't know why I did
I
that
don't know
before.
if either of you guys have features that you get on a short rest, but you have to like manually like, check those off.
Have
No,
to uncheck them.
No. You don't uncheck them. You manually check them when you use them. When you get a rest, they come back automatically. So I'm gonna give you the rest right now. I'll give it to everybody because nobody's really exerted themselves except for you two.
I assume that I've used both of my wild shapes before the rest, so that's why it would be helpful.
There you go. So they should have popped back up.
And then if you have abilities that are consumed during a short rest, you do that afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it is
think
definitely
so.
time for us to.
Yep, nope, it's time to skedaddle.
Okay,
Aw.
Biff will take out her disguise kit and put the glasses and mustache on.
Okay. So you put on your
That's the real disguise kit.
I was curious if it was like a disguise self spell or if you were actually just gonna win the glasses.
No, I have like multiple disguise kits, and that's one of them. So, yeah.
Okay.
Well, you have a disguise kit, and that's one of the disguises.
Yeah.
You only have one kit. But yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well.
Nobody
so
will
that's happened.
ever recognize you.
Nope.
Is there do you want to leave a note for the owner of this establishment to let them know we've left
I don't think we need to, but we could say thank you.
and let them know?
Yes, I will. I feel like this is some important information for them, and they're not here at the moment. So Kimball will begin like jotting down, translating notes that he's taken as he was doing stuff with Leo, and into a note to leave behind, and just to the not leaving any names behind or anything. To the owner of the residence, thank you for your hospitality, and we are leaving. Just wanted you to know that there is probably a vampire who can shapeshift into the form of other individuals roaming about Skullport. They killed a fire-bearded dwarf fellow who I believe his name was Darian Flamebeard. Yeah, he's dead, and probably a vampire has been masquerading as him. Hope you have a good time and good luck with your, protecting and doing good stuff and things.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, can we tell the furniture to hide that note and give it to him when he gets back? Because what if the vampire knows that you guys were here, or comes scooping in anyway because they know where we are? Because he was here, So like, maybe we hide the note until he can come back.
I'll just like look over at the head chair, the one where he sat when he was eating with us, and just be like, "Excuse me, chair. Think you could maybe keep an eye on this note for your the owner of this. Was his name Felrax? Was that the guy who owns the place here? Or was that a different name?
I think it's Felrax.
I don't remember his name.
I want to say
I think it's Felrax.
Felrax. For some reason, I was going to say Felcar, but no, it's Felrax.
Yeah. Okay. I'd be like, excuse me, chair, if you could hold this note for Felrax, that would be awesome. Just see if it does anything if I put it.
So the chair kind of slides back, and the cushion at the headrest like lifts up.
Oh, this is very helpful. Thank you.
As soon as you like put the note, it like slaps down on top of it.
So that will be taken care of. Let's leave quickly. Maybe let's see, Leo. Maybe you walk with our tall friends, and Viv, you walk with me and Rain, and we'll just, not they don't know me and they don't know them, so yeah. Do you have a hood, Biff?
I take my scarf and I wrap it around my head like a little babushka and tie it.
There we go. Perfect. So I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna sort of like gently grab Biff's hand. Let's all go quickly.
Oh, okay.
Gimble's just gonna start like beelining it towards the cave that we came in on the first floor.
Okay, so you're trying to leave through the cave you came in on.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Hold on. That was over here somewhere. Yeah, it was over there. So you're basically taking the tunnels back to where you...
Well, we want to get there first and see if anyone stops us.
Okay.
So that we're not in the town.
I will put her hood up on her cloak as well.
So will I. Those who have cloaks will probably cloak themselves.
Okay, so you guys are sneaking out of town, trying to sneak out of town. All right, let me make
Gimble's
some.
just trying to
Saria
look
will
like
kind of
a gnome.
whisper to the person who's nearby. Are we trying to be quiet? I might be able to help with that.
Yes, we're trying to get out of here as discreetly as possible.
Gimble's
Pass
trying to look
without a
like a gnome who is
trace
not guiding a
is a
goblin, is guiding
thing.
a small gnome.
Just trying to look like a gnome that's not a goblin. Is that what you just said to me?
Well, Gimble is trying to look like a gnome who is not guiding a goblin, who is in fact guiding a smaller gnome.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's not disguising himself, he's just trying to look like not a goblin.
Got it.
You're not green. I don't think that's
I
really hard.
want to
Exactly.
pass without a
But
trace.
there's a lot of goblins here, so a short person is like, goblin, wait, no, gnome.
So pass
And I
without
don't know
trace.
how to.
I was gonna say pass
I don't
without
know.
trace is one of those. I don't know if the coding. It's basically only if they roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I will just mark off that I use that spell, but it is in effect for the group.
right, they have to stay near you too. So if they wander too far,
30
it
feet,
doesn't work.
right?
Yeah. Mhm.
So I'll tell them. If you stay nearby me, it might be helpful. We won't leave any footprints, and we will be quieter.
Good to know.
So I
She
believe.
kind of like takes a little bit of ash from a pouch and just kind of scatters it around us.
If I remember correctly, all stealth checks now are like +10.
Yep.
Yup.
So
Flat +10.
yeah, so
Which
keep
makes
that in mind.
passive
And we
22.
cannot be tracked except by magical means,
Correct.
because we leave no tracks or other traces of our passage.
All right. So you all are heading through town. Now you are on the second level, so you have to go down to the first level, but you are in that sector of the city anyway. And as you see a lot of activity. There are black armored gentlemen walking around with torches, knocking on doors. It's like, yeah, we're looking for a cat and 2 little green people. Have you seen them? Like, no. And don't knock on my door again. They don't exactly respond well to them, but they are responding with more fear. But some of them kind of stand up, others just tremble in fear. And you guys are walking through all of it. You see the flame skulls like drifting overhead, kind of in a zigzagging pattern. You get down to the main level and you start heading towards the corridor, and you see a group of these individuals heading towards you.
Are they trying to get us are they trying to get our attention, or are they just walking in our direction?
They're just walking in your direction, talking amongst themselves.
Let's go about our business.
As you get closer, they talking, and they just I don't understand it. Are we looking for 2 of them or 1 of them? No, it said 2. Why 2? I thought one of them there was only 1. No, they said that 2 came in and then 2 female elves. And they kind of like look up at your group, and they look at Gimbal, and they look at Biff. They look over at Sorrel, and they go, "Yeah, that's not them." And they keep going.
2 of them are way too tall.
Yeah, they just instantly like shrug you off, like, "No, that can't be them." And they like
There is no cat, too.
Yeah, they give you a nod and good evening. One of them will stop and says, "Excuse me." As they pass you, they'll stop and say, "Excuse me, citizens."
Yes.
I'll turn around. Yes.
Have you new to Skullport?
Fairly new. Yes.
So we're looking for some criminals. They were in possession of a large cat, some small goblin-like creatures, a couple of elf females. Have you maybe seen them?
I believe I remember seeing a cat, but I've
So,
not recently seen one.
you sure?
Yeah, I don't. Since we left where we were staying and walking here, I have not seen a cat.
No. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Have a good day.
You as well. And good luck.
He like
Good luck.
they start. The one that was just questioning you starts talking to the other one as they're walking.
We will continue walking.
Yep. Just doing our chores for the day, just on our daily walk.
Does Serial see, like when they're walking away, like would she be able to see what they're saying?
So they had already like passed you, so they turned away and started talking. So their lips are facing away
Okay.
from you.
I don't happen to overhear the something along the lines of like, oh, we should probably detain them or anything like that, right? They're fine.
No,
They're
they're
leaving us be.
yeah, they're whispering, talking to each other, and walking the other way.
Okay.
You do hear like the one thing you hear is like, they must be really good. And why do you say that? It's like they didn't make a sound. As you guys are walking by, you're not making any noises.
Oh, that's right.
So they're like, just don't look back. You might make them mad. That's what you hear as they're walking away.
Not to mention, I'm in how much armor and I'm not making a sound.
Right.
Yeah.
They're like they must
It's
must
fine.
work for the boss. Like just keep going.
Good
So
to know.
Yeah,
Good
they're
to know.
beat cops. This is above their pay grade.
yeah, this is you're all above their pay grade. So eventually you will get to the tunnel.
So once we're like in the tunnel and there's like no one there to ambush us, correct?
There are guards at the tunnel. There are two, and they're having a conversation. They haven't even noticed you approaching yet.
Yep. So then we'll should probably duck like out of sight and just be like, what do we do now?
Can't we just go through it? Can't we just go? Why would they stop us?
Don't know.
Yes,
But
they
if they
have
do stop us,
criminals.
what are we going to say so we're all on the same page?
We're leaving. Why do we have
Do
to tell them
either
why
of
we're
you
leaving?
have the ability to make noises elsewhere?
Let me check.
Uh,
I have minor illusion. Yeah. You could create a sound or an image of an object within. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What are you
Okay.
lying about?
Might I suggest that you make a very loud, angry cat noise in that direction?
While we're out of line of sight, like now, not when we go around the
Okay, yeah,
corner.
no, yeah, I'll do that.
Just
Okay.
specify.
Yeah, no, I'll do that. I have a cantrip for it, so I will mimic the noise that I heard Serial make when I first saw her in the cage, like that aggressive meow noise. Over yonder.
So over yonder.
That aggressive
30 feet away from me.
meow noise.
Yeah, meow. You know, like a meow.
Okay.
But like 20 times more aggressive.
20 times more aggressive.
Sounds fantastic. Okay, so you. Let me see if I can get this to work. You cast your sound. And the two guards kind of look over in the direction. They look at each other wide eyed and they're like. And the other one's like, It's like they draw their weapons and start heading towards the sound that you made the noise.
Perfect.
It must not have been the wind. Let's go.
We will attempt to scoot past and.
All right, everybody roll me self check.
Yeah. With a just everyone has a +10.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
You could add a modifier just manually.
Yeah, just
Plus.
What is it?
plus
So
Plus
yeah, if you
10.
hit the +5 twice, it'll add +10.
10.
I might have to re-roll this, but we'll give it a shot.
Well, I think I might have done it twice.
Why did it do twice? So yeah, I have to do it
Disadvantage, you have
again.
armor.
I know, but I have my
It actually gave you advantage. You roll sleight of hand, my dude.
Oh, did I? Well,
Yeah.
either way. Let me re-roll it.
That makes sense.
Well, because I should have. It should be a straight roll because I'm using my Cloak of Elven Kind.
Right, but you rolled
Yeah.
sleight of hand. That's why.
I grabbed the wrong one because I'm dumb. So let's.
All right.
I can only
this
click
again.
+5 once.
No, you can click it
There
again.
it goes.
It turned off.
So I'm only doing it once. All right. So in the modifier thing, just type 10.
What?
In the
Oh.
little box to the left, just type 10.
I don't know if mine is accurate because I don't know if I'm still technically in animal form in the world, but yeah.
Hit the wrong one.
No, I took.
Same roll.
You did sleight of hand as well, and you rolled a.
It's the same roll.
And you rolled a 38.
Yes, because I have 2 +10s.
So, I
Wait.
told you it was adding it.
What?
You weren't paying
No.
attention.
No, my original is +10, and then you added another one to that.
Oh.
So
Well,
I
you-
just added +20 to whatever you rolled on the die.
Yeah.
Wow.
So she rolled a 38. So you all don't even see Rain. Leo, you rolled an 18, a 16, 21. Serial, you didn't. What's your normal? Because you don't have the +10.
I do.
No, on your roll, it didn't come up.
Oh, I thought I did.
Your normal still.
So
Oh wait, it does say +10. I'm sorry, that's right. You have a
Serial-
minus.
Yeah, Serial has a wonderful stealth
Yeah.
and such because she has no idea how to be in this form.
Right. That's what threw me off because it said +9. I was like, all right, it didn't apply it. But yeah, that's fine. So yes, all of you have managed to roll above 15. So you all just whisk past into the tunnels. The guards are they're going around like, here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Serial feels slightly insulted by that. Just saying, but it's fine. She'll let them live.
Can I whisper to Sarah like, Sarah, did that sound good? Did that sound like you think? Is that a good job?
The DM wasn't a good representation of a saber tooth or a mountain lion.
She mimicked the exact sound you had done.
You did good. I think you did really good.
Hey, thank you.
Can we get out of here though? This place scares me.
Okay.
I think there's mushrooms in the cave.
You need to be aware that some mushrooms are not meant to be eaten though.
I didn't eat these ones. Yeah,
These
Jay,
ones scream.
Go near them.
Yeah, these ones scream bloody murder.
I just know that you've tried to eat them in the past and it hasn't gone well.
Listen, they looked good. You can't tell me things that are colorful don't taste good. They tasted good until my tummy hurt and I puked for like 3 days. But that's not
Tasted
the
bright
point.
red blood and it didn't taste good. It
That's
does
not the point.
color means nothing.
It's fine. I won't eat them this time.
Okay, so you guys enter the tunnels that border the Underdark. Like before, it's not a 5-minute trip. It does take some time. Who would like to roll for a random encounter?
I would.
I was gonna say 1, 2, 3, not it, because
as we're walking through the caves. So are we going back to find Zugab's corpse?
Yeah, probably.
Biff,
Okay, we're just gonna let it
Yeah.
cool off for a few days.
roll me a d20.
Go.
Okay. So you guys will manage to make it back to level 3.
Unscathed?
Yeah.
Woo! I do good things.
Good job. Good roll.
I did a bad thing in the town, and now I did a good thing for us. It evens out.
You found
We're gonna
a
have to-
companion.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So
Would have
yeah, we're
sucked
gonna
if
have
you
to
guys
wait
were
till
like, no, we don't want to deal with that cat. And then just like left
They
me.
almost did that
And
to
then
Leo.
Saria would have been like, Emma.
Apparently, they almost did that to Leo. They almost just like were like, nah.
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be sad. So I'm
So
glad.
wait, out of character clarification or in character, it doesn't really matter. So are we going back to A-Rock to ask to use his ship stuff if he's got ships? If
Well,
they don't really know what's going on.
correct me if I'm misremembering things from fucking 3 months ago. I believe the way we left level 3 in terms of like the hostilities between the Drow and the Goblinkin encampment was that the Drow had control of the river and the Goblinkin wanted to get control back in terms of trading. Okay. So we need to go back to level 3 and just ask anyone who might have like maybe like a trader, because they had like stores and stuff there. Ask traders there if they know where we could find like the entrance to the river, because we have heard the river and we could probably find it if we just started going down caves, but we haven't been to it. So we need to ask them where the river is and if they know about the ferryman.
Because we need
Saria
to use the
smell
river.
water or hear it.
You don't hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to use the river to get down to the 6th level. We can also let them know that we've located where the group is at. So
Yes,
at least
we
they have.
have located. Yeah, we have
You think
gathered
they'll pay me
information.
because you
We are
guys
now
are?
acting
Oh,
on it.
Zugab's not here though. Maybe they won't pay. Most of us are still here. Do you think A-Rock will pay me?
For
Not
what?
exactly sure what your
Well, that's
contract
my
with A-Rock
job.
is.
I don't think he
Oh,
gave me a contract. What do our jobs supposed to give you contracts? That's
What
like
was your
it was like
job?
to keep you guys alive and make sure you did the mission.
I mean, we're still working on that.
I guess that
maybe
depends on
upon
if the
completion.
topic. I was gonna say, I guess that also depends on if it comes to the topic of our return is partially based on the fact that we had to flee the city we were just in. I guess it
We don't
depends
We
have
if we
to
don't
can
tell
need to
avoid
them.
tell
that.
them
We don't
that.
need to
We
tell
don't.
them.
Yeah, we
We
don't
don't
need to
tell
relay
them I
that
became a
information.
prime boss.
We probably also shouldn't tell them that. Yes.
What exactly are you guys doing? Other than running
Oh,
away?
so we're going to a place that I stayed at for a while. I had like these goblin people who are like fighting these drow people, and like they told us like my mission here is to protect them so they can go get a dagger for the guy that I think I work for. I don't really know because now he said I need a contract for a job. I don't really know if I need that, but like yeah, we're going back there. They're nice people. They let me live, so we'll be good. They're a lot of goblins though, so just don't step on anyone.
They're
Okay.
hobgoblins, not.
Well, there are a few goblins. It's just
Yes, but I believe the majority was hobgoblins, so they are larger.
Not larger than cereal though, so my point still stands.
How?
Why do you need this dagger?
It was stolen from my boss, I think, or something, and they need it back. It's kind of like how you came to get me. It's something important they want it back. Except instead of them doing it themselves, they sent people to do it for them.
All right, so you're all on the map.
Oh,
okay. Cool. Which direction did we come from?
Behind, where it fades off into nothing.
I'm gonna take
Fades
my
off.
disguise
You're
off and put it in
moving.
my backpack.
You're moving
Oh,
that way.
Oh, I see. I see.
Figure out how to move myself again. Oh, there we go. Boop boop.
Going on a trip with a new companionship.
Now you remember this room,
Boys,
Kimball? You remember that's the room with the
Yeah.
shriekers.
Ah,
Yes.
that's right. I was like, mushrooms.
Do you think we
something
if we cut one at the
smelly.
base, we could make it into a stew, Gimbal?
If you get anywhere near it, there's shriek.
Shrieks.
What if I
Well,
cast calm
you know,
emotions on it?
that brings up a very interesting question about the emotional status of
Yes.
plants and fungi, and I should not have an answer for that.
I'm gonna
But
walk over to
I
Leo
think we
and
would
be
probably.
like, "Would you feel good if I cast calm emotions on you, Tree Man?"
I feel like I'm fairly calm at this point. I do not believe I need
But if you were a
my.
plant like the mushrooms,
Give me 1 second. Hold on a second.
okay.
Oh.
The realization happened right there.
I
Like
I mean,
seriously.
if the question you're posing is, would I be okay with you casting calm emotions on me to eat me? No,
Oh, are you sure?
I'm fairly certain.
Okay. I guess I won't try it.
And given that they're plants, does that spell work on plants, or is it humanoids?
Um, actually, I'm not gonna know now. Where is it?
Each humanoid.
It's a group of people, so I guess not.
Yeah, the next sentence it says each humanoid in a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Okay.
You're okay. Welcome back.
What'd I miss?
I was
You missed that.
talking-
No, I would not like the idea of calm emotions with the with
To be
the
eaten.
idea of being eaten, and that these are plants and not humanoids.
Mm.
So I don't believe calm emotions would work.
They're
Yeah,
not
I
even.
thought-
They're mushroom. They're fungi.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So they're not
they're-
even plants.
they
Point
could-
being.
Yeah, but they're a fun guy, you know, like a.
Yeah, so
Oh,
they don't.
okay,
So they don't.
okay.
So they don't need your calm emotions.
They
Yeah,
don't
but
have
I
them.
need them in my belly. I want to know if they taste good in that stew.
Didn't we just say we're not eating them? Like,
I'm pretty sure Serial had
I
this
feel-
conversation.
Yeah, but
I also
conversation
I also feel like as the camp that you came from uses this as a defense, they'd be slightly upset to find out if you were eating their defense.
Also, would probably attack us thinking that we were an invader that set them off.
okay, all right.
So-
Points taken. Points taken. I won't touch, cut, kill, or eat.
If we find some other
If-
mushrooms that you really need
Ariel
to try,
grabs
we
one
could
of her
try those,
hands
but probably
to hold
not
on
those
to.
mushrooms specifically.
I look like a little baby with one of my arms outstretched, holding Serial's hand. Like, okay.
And then like that way at least one is not able to touch a shroom and the other one is at least in sight. So Serial will follow Biff through this endeavor.
Just to be clear, the problem is less about eating mushrooms and more about eating the alarm mushrooms.
Yeah, the whole room is filled with mushrooms. For you nature people, you don't see the ones that they're called shriekers. So obviously they're in here like blending among the regular giant mushrooms.
Ariel still holds her hand. If there's a potential for a poisonous mushroom somewhere in this place, then yes.
Okay. So Ariel, you grab onto Biff. Did I lock the tokens? I didn't mean to.
Yep.
Hold on. There, you guys should be able to move. Just don't be ridiculous.
How did you know the first thing I was going to do was shake my character?
All right, everybody stop.
Oh, whoops, that's what it was.
You just had to eat a cookie,
What are you
didn't you?
eating?
He's eating an Oreo. He just had to eat a cookie.
Wait, you're eating my Oreos?
Everybody's I need a cookie. Wait, is that my cookie?
Wait, did you? So wait, Rain, you went to the store and used your money to buy Oreos?
No, they're mine.
But she puts them in the freezer. So you can't just bite through them. You gotta work them a little bit. And I keep forgetting. I put the whole thing in my mouth. So I'm sitting here like trying to get through it. Okay. So Gimbal, when you first moved through the thing, you walk straight across the room. Was that intentional?
No,
Okay.
my screen was blocked by notes.
All right. So, but as you're walking through, I need Leo, because you're one of those nature-y type people. Roll me either a perception or a nature check.
Can I
My
assist
nature's
somehow?
higher than his.
No, because he's not like he's walking ahead of you, so he would see it before. Did you roll?
Who's rolling?
You.
Oh,
What
you.
am I rolling?
Nature or
Nature
perception?
stuffs.
Oh, my perception's not fantastic. Neither
Also,
is my
by now,
nature,
Pass
so-
Without Trace is gone, so none of you have that anymore. You can also
An
take.
hour? Cool.
Yeah, it's been way past an hour. You guys walked like half a day. All right.
Cool.
So Leo, you start walking ahead, and you and Gimbal kind of lost in conversation. You're looking around. You don't realize that there is a miniature shrieker right next to you, and it starts wailing.
Fantastic.
Bruh.
Which makes the other ones start wailing. Eventually,
job.
the entire room is the sounds of these little creatures shrieking their heads off. Well, not literally, but basically yelling.
We should run.
You know,
Yeah,
if you
I
run
just
to
try
each
to
one now,
get
I
to
don't
the-
think it'll make a difference.
Can I
Oh!
try to talk to one of them? And ask them if they would be
Takes
so
another bite
kind
of
as to be quieter, because we will not hurt them.
Hold on, because I got to read that. I know you had that fur boggle thing, right?
Yeah, speech and beast and
Furball.
leaf.
Let me just read it real quick. And limited manner and peace and quiet understand the meaning of your words, so they have no special understanding in return. Advances all charisma checks to make. Okay. So you guys all like run, and Sorrel stops and starts going, "No, it's okay." Well, she just kind of waves her hands and starts making these little noises. Roll me a persuasion check. You have advantage because you're talking to plants.
Advances and persuasion. Ew. Eh.
So you're like, no, it's okay. And eventually they start to die down. You'll see as she turns the volume down on the shriekers.
You kind awesome shrooms. And think yeah. She'll I think she has the ability to, but it's just for flavor bits. She'll give them like a little bit of like a little splash of water.
Okay.
I think there's
Well, there's an
Druidcraft.
entire room of them, so you would have to like go around looking for them all.
No, like as she's walking through the room, she'll just like little floofs of water and in thanks for them quieting. As Druidcraft is a thing, so.
Leo, you're at the end of the tunnel with Gimbal. You hear like footsteps running in your direction.
Maybe if we just like pull our IDs out and look non-threatening, that maybe we'll do that. Gimbo's gonna pull out his identification papers.
Same.
What is
Multipass.
my ID?
Yeah.
Multipass.
Multipass. Don't worry, you'll have to be processed. It's fine.
All right.
I
So
didn't have to get
Don't look threatening.
processed.
Well, that's because you're Biff. Maybe you should lead the way, Biff. They know you the best.
Okay. I'll go forward.
as
Can I-
Biff comes running over, you see two hobgoblins come running in, crossbows out. As soon as they see Leo, they level them off. Who are you? What are you doing here?
It's Biff.
Hold it, pass.
Hi.
They look at each other and go, Biff. She
I'm
lit.
the one that smelled weird. Smell me.
Smell me.
What are you what are you doing?
I had to take these guys on a mission, but we have to go this way again. We have to come back and go around. We just wanted to come back and we had a misstep. I'm sorry.
Azrock's gonna want to see you immediately. Follow us.
Okay.
They will lead you back to Azrock's quarters.
I feel like Biff looks like she's being called to the principal's office.
Yeah, I mean we are. We are.
I'm gonna
we
like
will head
Pull up my
to-
breeches and like fix up my robes and put my scarf back around my neck and like pat myself down like God darn it. God darn Dad's gonna be so mad at me. Guys, you have to set up Dad's gonna be so I don't even know what Mom's gonna do about it.
I forgot that you referred to them as mom and dad. My God.
Sarah looks very confused by that last statement too.
Oh, I just call them Mom. Don't worry about it. I just call 'em Mom and Dad because like they let me stay here and stuff, and they're like a king and queen or whatever and stuff. But man,
Damn it. I'm taking off the shriekers. Because they were marked on the map, but now that you're not there anymore.
can I do a roll to see if I could like pluck one of them?
The shriekers? No, they're bigger than you.
Oh, never mind.
Oh!
The shriekers
I
are
was
like,
holding your hand for a reason.
they're
They're
3.5
just as likely
feet
to
tall.
eat you.
And these are immature. They full grown. They're like 7 feet tall.
Can I
You're-
kiss one?
Sure. But you're not there anymore.
Oh my gosh.
A little bit.
Smooches.
Okay, so you guys are escorted and led to the king and queen's chambers. They are there waiting for you. Obviously, they are waiting your arrival. She is got that look of it. She has expectations. The king has that plain look that he always has. You know, the helmet drawn down because reasons. He says, he's looking over at you, and he says, so what do you have to report? I see you have made it back safely. And he looks, he says, weren't there two of them? I mean, she says, weren't there two of them?
He got into a fighting club career.
Oh, so he left you. But I see you have gained another one, a rather tall one.
Yes. Yeah.
She tries to make herself look as small as she can, which is something that doesn't work very well, but she tries.
She like sits down on the floor.
She kind of like hunches over and kind of like maybe bends her knees a little bit. Yeah.
Biff will like kind of like tidy up her hair and like pull down her like robes and stuff. We have found the location of the people that have taken your dagger. We have returned because we must go to the
Silence.
6th level. Yes, but we must go to the 6th level, and the best
No,
way
no,
to go down.
look, silence.
Oh.
You have to work on that, Biff. He says, "All of you, leave us." And you see several guards like heading out the room. She says, "The dagger was supposed to be between us."
It could be any dagger. You know, it could be like any dagger. Maybe it's just a cool dagger.
Well, we didn't know how far that tongue was going to wag, little one.
Pretty far.
Ariel's no longer trying to make herself look small when they're kind of. This seems a little weird to her.
It's cool.
Well, the group that you sent us for, we know their location where you need.
So you found
They're
them.
no longer out of Skullport. They have left. Well, partially exiled from Skullport.
So then the
So
dagger's
we're,
lost to us?
It's on the
No.
6th level.
The 6th level? The Wildwood?
Yes, the lost level.
What's that?
It's after the Wildwood.
After the Wildwood is the castle.
Well,
I see why it's
Um,
called Lost.
our understanding is that it is an area that has been recently brought to light by the creatures tunneling, perhaps, and the Duergar are going there to excavate it, and we'll be there for some time. And so we intend to seek them out to find what we're looking for.
Excellent. So it seems, though, that you're going in the wrong direction. You decided to come report to us.
Yes, we were looking to find passage along the river to the lower levels.
He looks in her direction, the direction of her voice. She kind of puts a hand on his shoulder, pats him. She says, "That may prove difficult. The Drow control the river."
Yes.
Why didn't you take the river from Skullport?
We were hoping that, well, amongst other things, there was a lot going on in Skullport. We had heard rumors of a ferryman operating on the rivers, sort of separate from organizational binding.
The ferryman. Well, then you would need to get to the ferryman's rest. Not
Is
far
that
from
something
here.
you could point us toward?
It's to the south. It's behind enemy lines.
We figured, given the sensitivity, that the ferryman has no interest in what our goal is.
The ferryman has no interest in anyone's goal, but there are multiple ferrymen. The ferrymen are dead.
Yep.
But it would be the safest way to go. The legend is that none of the river creatures will attack a ferryman's gondola.
Yes, that is the rumor I've heard. Also, it keeps us away from methods of transportation that involve others, so that no one really knows what we are doing.
Well, then we can do what we can to get you there.
We would appreciate that. And if it comes into a problem with territorial lines, we can handle that ourselves if need be.
Mm.
Understand if you do not want to raise tensions more than they already are, as we are a sort of third party.
Well, you are part of our clan, so we will do what we can to help. You also in our service of the clan. But regrettably, the drow outnumber us. They're better equipped. They're better at hit and run tactics. We might be able to cause a distraction for you to sneak by, but it won't last long.
Understandable. Does this seem appeasable to everyone?
Yeah.
Biff will just shake her head quietly.
I will just squeeze Biff's hand.
Right, Biff?
Could we maybe stay here for the night?
If you need
It's-
rooms, your rooms are still available.
Thanks, Mom.
Has our other friend been, or the person who accompanied us here, been
Yeah,
of
the
any
person you ditched.
help to you?
Yes, she has been helpful, but I do not think she's doing so willingly.
Understandable.
When we first questioned her about weaknesses, she refused to give us anything. So one of our interrogators changed tacks and just started asking questions as if a fan. It's a strange one you left us with. Should I let her know
Very
you're
strange
here?
indeed. No, that is all right. Just
No.
2 ships in the night passing by.
Very well. But yes, once you get her talking about them in a favorable way, she will not stop. Kind of like someone we all know. They all look at Biff.
I didn't do nothing. On purpose.
So yes, if you would like to stay in your rooms, we can make sure that you're accommodated, and we'll work out a group to go with you and assist you as they may.
Many thanks. We will rest up and gather supplies and be ready for that first thing.
Biff will slowly start walking out of the room, and when she goes in like this corner over here, she'll peek her head back on, be like, "Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad," and then peek back and then leave.
He would.
I was
Mhm.
going to say that's 100%.
So I believe they stuck you in this room. So let's move everybody over there. Hold on. See if I should be able to select all of you.
So we get to.
Oh,
Seems like we're okay. We just need to worry about how we're going to get the. Yes, that looks about right.
It could have gone worse.
so you're in a room, Cyril, for you. It's basically bunk beds. So there is 8 beds in here, stacked like bunk beds. The party seems to recognize the room, like they've been here before.
Okay.
Now the beds are human sized, so
Yep.
it's going to be
I
a
get the floor.
tight fit for you. But yes, if you lay down on the floor, there's plenty of room on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Are
I
they
get it.
like
I get
well
it.
put together bunk beds, or could you like unstack them?
No, they're pretty well put together.
Oh.
I mean, you could unstack them. Even well put together ones can be unstacked, but
Okay,
she's too
but-
long for the bed.
But what if I'll go over to Serial and I'll kind of like tug on her and be like, what if we unstack it and then she can go back into her normal form and she can like curl up on bed so she don't have to sleep on the floor.
Oh, you mean like put 2 of the beds together?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she could do that.
Serial, help me
have-
unstack the bed. You can sleep on bed. We can sleep on bed.
I don't understand the purpose of these.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
like they're
Soft
like
things.
they're like a squishy cloud, so bug don't really get on you when you sleep.
It's padding to sleep on.
Yeah, come sit, and I'll like pat the bed so like you could feel the softness. Better than
She
full
sits on a bed.
So
It's
it
good, isn't it?
it is soft. It reminds you of sleeping on like sitting on like a nice patch of grass, but it's warmer.
Why
And
why are these made instead of uh, I guess grass doesn't grow here. Never mind.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen the sun since I left.
Oh.
I miss the
You can
sun.
make it so that you can see the sun.
How? Well, we should go to
Gimbal
bed.
can carry the sun.
What the fuck?
Leo puts a pillow or something over his face and
Carry the sun.
is
Gimbal.
fully expecting it to get very bright in that room.
Don't flashbang us. Don't flashbang us. Never mind. I'm fine. I don't need to see this thing.
I don't wanna
feel like
know.
saying that I can carry this. I feel like that's a bit of a misappropriation of the exact terminology. As it's not exactly carrying the sun, but I understand the sentiment.
It's carrying the sun.
Oh, okay.
I like it. He just says okay.
Yeah, Leo just covers his face.
So let me understand this. Your plan is you're gonna go straight to level 6.
We were
Wait,
told.
is there a plan?
There was a plan.
There's an actual
were
plan,
told.
y'all. Wow.
Yes, I know you were
We-
told.
We were told that if we get on the river, we could go to level 5, and there was a military outpost there. Don't remember who's military. That one's slipping my mind.
That's a really important detail to slip too, there, buddy.
I don't know. It just says military outpost question mark. It's in the middle of a forest, I think.
You gotta work on your notes.
How do forests grow here? There's no sun.
How does anything work here?
If someone else
Point
created the
taken.
sun, then
Oh, maybe. Well, I guess we should go bed now. And we can go about this plan tomorrow.
Yeah,
Today has
and we
been a
all
very
level up.
long day.
No,
Yeah.
you don't.
No, we had this conversation before because this isn't a safe place, apparently.
No, it is a safe place. This is where we leveled last time.
is there like a door leading into this place, DM?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a door.
Okay.
It's open right now. I'll close it. There you go.
Okay. When everyone like actually seems like they fell asleep, Sariel will go and lay down as a tiger or something by the door, and basically block it from being opened, if she can.
Yeah, it opens them.
Okay. She wasn't a fan of the beds anyway.
All right, you should be able to survive on this level.
Huh?
What?
What?
Yeah, that's
What? Who?
Listen.
Excuse me?
Listen.
4K?
This is why I didn't want to do this to begin with.
Listen, I gave you an option. I said, which one do you want to do? We could have disguised yourself and went to the other docks.
What? Oh no, I just meant get to
No,
the
no,
level
no.
in general, not how we got there.
No.
But you're
Yeah,
going.
the
But you're
issue
going
is-
to level 5, right? You're not trying to go to level 6.
What? Okay, no, we're not going to level 6 straight away.
Okay.
Yo, I mean, we weren't even told that was an option.
I don't think it is.
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
make. I'm
I
making.
don't think the river goes that far.
I'm making sure I'm looking at the maps just to make absolutely certain that you can't go.
I like how
straight
you're getting us to try to go further into this, and then you're like, well, I know I got you guys stuck down here because I kept telling you needed to go further. I'm not letting you back out of this cave. Oh, I hope you survive.
Yeah, you have to go to 5 to get to 6.
Okay.
So there is no
See,
way.
that's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, there's no way to get past it. So yeah, that's a step in the right direction. 5 is about your party's level. You're a little low, little.
Yep.
Couple of levels.
Yep.
So nothing's changed this entire time. We've been.
Nope. But if you finish 5, you should be able to tackle 4.
God, I hate that sentence so much.
Wait, did
If
you
you-
just like skip over 4 guys? Like, what is these
Well,
levels? How many of them are there anyway? I know
Well, we could-
nothing.
21
There's
or
a-
23?
Something like
Something like
that.
that.
They don't know.
We could go down to 4.
We do, roughly.
There is a path that the hobgoblins have to get down to 4, I believe. They just had it blocked off because they wanted us to do this job for them. So, I mean, theoretically, we could take the long path and go down to 4, to then to 5, then to 6.
Mhm.
Or we can take the ferryman to 5 to try to get to 6.
Is there a reason in which we need to get to 6 quickly?
It's a pressing
Oh.
matter of needing to get the
Also-
object we've been.
Yes.
Where exactly are we anyway? Other than
I don't
in
know.
a dark place.
Or in level 3 of the dark place.
That was very helpful.
And where's the
How
dark
much
place
do you
located?
know about where we are in Faerun?
What's Faerun?
Okay, cool.
Where are you from?
Yes, Leo, why don't you handle that one?
Mm,
Biff, do you know the answer to that?
Biff will kind of like start crossing her arms, like, we're in a dark place that sucks, and I can't see the sun, and we're just here because we're supposed to do some stupid stuff for some people who don't want to do it themselves, and that's all that really matters.
You already said you could see the sun if you.
Yeah,
But
you know what I mean.
what?
No,
I'm
It's not
guessing we're
close.
not where I am from.
no.
Yes,
I
Biff?
think we're far from it.
Am I
I
given
see.
that I have Turn the Faithless? Am I able to tell that she's Fae?
Would you say turn the faithless?
Yes, it's like Turn Undead, but it's specifically for Fae and Fiend.
Yeah, you would know.
It's gonna try to turn me away from you, jerk!
No. I was just stating
Sheesh.
because I have that ability, am I able to tell that you're Fae?
Yeah,
Was
not
what I was
all
trying to get
Fae are
to.
good, but yes, you would recognize her as like. It's starting to become clear. Like you've seen Furboggles,
Mhm.
so like at first, but her conversation, the things she's saying, the way she's acting, is not as normal, and you're starting to think she's either from the deep woods or like from the Feywild. When she says she doesn't know what Faerun is, that eliminates all deep woods, and she has to be from somewhere else.
I did say we came from the same place earlier when I introduced her. I just didn't say specifically it's the Feywild.
Mhm.
That is a good point. I think we were a little overwhelmed by the cats and stuff.
Well, now the cat's out of the bag.
I technically didn't point out. I was just trying to see if I knew. I technically didn't say anything about her being Fae yet. So if you haven't spilled the beans, then it hasn't been said yet.
I mean, me mentioning I don't know what Faerun is may mean that, there's some questions there.
There was enough for me to figure it out, but I don't know if everyone else is able to.
Yeah, because there's a lot of planes. You could be from anywhere.
True.
So, but yeah, no, I think Rain would be like, huh? Gimbal, he might
would just
start
be
like trying to figure out, but
that's-
But I know.
It's a lot of
Yeah, but
possible
Leo would be like,
answers.
I just roll back over because I haven't gotten up. I just.
Like, God damn, no, this is more complications.
Going back to bed. All right, so you all gonna look to take a long rest, is what I'm hearing.
Yay.
Yes.
Anything else you want to do before I hit this button?
Gimbal wants to set
Uh,
up his tripwire.
Yeah, I mean, like casual night routine. Put a dome up in the corner of the room. Don't worry about it.
Where does the
Sounds
tripwire
good.
go? Like, I don't know these this long rest routine.
He's casting alarm. So he puts up
Okay.
alarm spells. That's one.
Gimbal just goes around the room, like near the doorway, just dragging a wire, and it's just he holds the wire and he like drags it out around places and marks things off for like 10 minutes.
Okay, so in other words, Sarah will not be able to sleep next to the door without setting it off.
No, because he can allow you.
Don't know that.
Oh, okay. So she's
There's
just
nothing left
notating.
behind. He just like notes, or he just walks around the door for 10 minutes and then goes back to bed.
He looks like a mime almost. He's just doing stuff with his hands.
Could I have a conversation with Cereal before bed like, would I be able to cast like tongues on her so she could? Because it's not really a conversation where she has to respond to me, but I want her to understand me, and I don't think any of them speak Sylvan.
You could try that, but you could type it in the chat.
Ready?
Oh wait, you don't speak Sylvan though.
I don't speak Sylvan.
Yeah, that's why I would cast tongues on her so she could understand what I'm saying.
Gotcha. All right, so so you start casting a spell, and you hit her with Sylvan. So for the sake of ease, I'm just gonna put Sylvan on her character sheet for now, and then I'll take it off.
Also, Sariel will, before everyone goes to bed, Sariel will create some good berries and see if anyone's hungry.
Put it in my mouth. Put a berry in my
Wait.
mouth. Throw it in my mouth.
Good berries? That's the DM's favorite spell.
I hate that spell.
It's amazing.
Oh.
Hate
Throw
that
it in
spell.
my mouth.
Did I spell Sylvan
You hate
wrong? Yes, I did. I think I did. I'm not listening. I'm not paying attention. I don't want to hear about good berries.
I'm sorry.
Gimbal takes one suspiciously and casts Identify on it.
It is a berry that is good.
Oh,
as
it's the
is
thing
what it
Artemis
says.
gives us.
Throw it in
And-
my
Gimbal,
mouth.
take one.
Put it in my mouth.
And we will take two of them and try to like do the the catching the goldfish. Me and Biff will try to.
If they
try to
fall, I'll
catch-
just pick them up off the ground and I'll eat them.
Okay, so you two should be able to understand it now. Now-
okay.
So when you cast the spell, though,
Yeah.
you are in a small room. Everyone in the room knows you've cast the spell.
That's fine.
Gimbal, you probably recognize the spell.
Don't say nothing, Gimbal. I'll beat you up.
The tiger will eat you.
They're not casting it on me. I don't stop them.
All right, and then that'll allow you two to have your conversation.
Clarification: do I have the opportunity to reply back, or how does I don't remember how tongues works?
She gives you the ability to speak and understand.
Okay.
I believe. I would have to check.
Well,
the
it
spell
It
says,
book.
basically auto translates. It's Google
Yeah.
Translate.
Yeah.
Cool. So I could
So
speak
you
in a language
understand
and she would hear it.
everything. Yeah.
Cool.
And they understand everything you say, and you understand everything. So,
Right.
yeah.
But you're still speaking in the language you know. So like, it would
so
be
if you
like
respond to me
yes,
in
I
Elvish,
answer in common, but she's hearing Sylvan. So it's basically only going to work that she can talk Sylvan to you and you understand her. When you answer her, you
I-
have to
yeah.
you have to use one of your languages that you know, and she would understand
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Universal translator from Star Trek. That's probably the best way to explain it. So putting Sylvan on the thing, you still have to answer in a language that she would understand. Like one of your languages. You can't use Sylvan to answer her back.
Yep. I'd have to like respond in common or goblin or something like that.
Right.
I gets it.
Okay. So the rest of you, Gimble, you're going around the room, putting stuff away. Rain, what are you doing?
Sitting around.
Just sitting there?
Eating a good berry because she trusted it, unlike someone.
That's what
I
I'm
recognized
saying,
it.
man. Like, he didn't trust my calm emotions, and now he's not trusting your good berries. Like, you threw them in my mouth, and I didn't die. Like,
I ate one
Well, with why I'm
myself
putting
too,
in my
but you know
body.
that's fine. That's fine.
whatever. Eat
It's
your
fine.
Alright.
plain old stinky
So
berries.
I'll
Who's
roll an
looking-
insight check on him later.
Who's looking to level?
Huh?
What? I
Gimbal.
don't think any of us can level up.
I don't think anybody's gonna hit level. Oh, Sorrel, you should have experience. I thought I did this. Alright, hold on. I did
Wait.
this.
You should give us
Have
that
your
experience.
conversation. Now,
Mm.
I think you should, if you want, you can have it openly, or you could do it in the chat and type it. I don't know how secretive you want to be. I know if you don't want to say a lot of stuff, but the rest of the players just have to ignore what you said and can't interrupt.
Oh, so like I could just say it. To
Yeah, you
her?
could just say it and
Okay.
trust that the players are going to
Okay.
keep that knowledge
Yeah.
separate.
Yeah, that's fine. It's probably better anyway.
Better than
Cereal.
typing it all out.
Yeah.
Hey, cereal. How's it going? Today was a lot, huh? So I know like we made that pact with being friends and all with these guys, but maybe let's not talk about the Feywild. Um, you know how I've been gone for a little while? That's cause a lady took me and she may have taken my face work. So yeah. Well, I don't think these guys would hurt us because we're from the Feywild. I don't want us getting hurt again. I especially don't want you to get hurt again. So maybe we could tell them later, but for now, let's just keep it between us.
Clarification. Did you tell her to be careful with what she says
Yeah.
before? Okay.
Yeah. And Biff is like showing clear like body language that she's kind of like trying to like make herself small and only like focus on you.
Saria will hold out her arms almost like come in for a hug.
Mm.
And then as you kind of come into her embrace, she'll bring you close to her and give you a hug and whisper in your ear, "I'm just happy that I have you in my arms once more.
Missed you, buddy.
I have searched so far. I don't know some of the things in which you speak of. But you
No.
will not be caught again. I will not allow it."
Thanks, Cereal.
A very sort of cat-like motion, she'll just rub the side of her face against yours.
Aw. That's cute. I'll mimic it back, or I'll rub up my cheek back with you. Mm. All right, time for bed. And Biff will immediately lay down and tuck herself in. Good night. Night, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Good night, John boy.
Leo's
Night.
already asleep.
I think I already did the long rest. So I looked at the experience. You guys got all your experience.
Yeah.
Give us more.
So we leveled up.
No, you didn't level up. I must have did it at the end of last session. Because
Yeah.
everything that you've
So we
done
level
is
up.
already on there. And no, you don't level up. You haven't hit the next level yet.
Close enough, right?
They're like thousands off.
Nah,
Oh,
dude,
well,
they gotta work
I
for
mean-
their level, man.
This is going to be rough. Okay, so next day comes. It is morning. I have to change the calendar. La, 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 la.
There's a calendar?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The heck? Oh.
The world around us keeps moving.
Yes. So certain things
I mean-
happen on dates. There's holidays. There's moon
What
phases.
the hell?
Good thing I'm not a
Yep.
werewolf
Whoa.
or a crocodile werewolf.
I mean, I don't even know what I am, so like, there's that.
Yeah, but you're not exactly like a were thing, you know, like half. You know,
I
like,
don't
you
think
could
I
be a
am.
were crocodile. Yeah, it'd be pretty spicy.
So the next morning, you guys are woken up, and there is a knock on the door. As you guys are starting to move around.
I am curled up by the door anyway, so there's that.
So there's a
I'll pat
knock,
your butt.
and then all of a sudden you hear like a thump as the door like goes to open and hits Sorrel.
She just grunts a little bit
Um,
and then doesn't move until she like looks to the, well, for lack of a better wording, looks to the party to see if she should let the person in.
Yeah, it's fine.
She'll
This
step
will
away
climb
from the
over
door.
Serial.
so as you step away
Hello.
from the door swings open. Are you in cat form again?
I am not,
Oh,
as
okay.
of right now. I
Okay.
went to bed in cat form, assuming it wore off after the respective amount of time, and then probably found myself in bulk form.
Okay. Yeah, even in furlong form, you're big enough to block the door. So, the door will swing open. You will see a group of hobgoblins standing at the doorway. There's a couple of goblins. They are in full like battle garb. And say, "We were sent to service you." And they all kind of snap to attention and salute.
Oh. Oh no. I don't like this anymore.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
What?
I don't like this plan anymore.
What's wrong with our plan?
Team huddle. Not really, but like, kind of.
These guys are supposed to be a distraction in like this war that I keep hearing about. Never been to, obviously. But like, if they're a distraction, what if they die out there? I can make distraction.
Do you want to help them make a distraction?
If that gives them less of a chance of dying.
Distraction, which is protection.
Ariel won't be part of the huddle. She'll just be staring at the people, the newcomer, because she's probably not have seen these creatures before.
Well, the goblins you would recognize. The hobgoblins, they're big, furry looking. Or the bugbears. No, the hobgoblins. So the hobgoblins, not furry. That's bugbears. They're wearing like full plate. They kind of look like goblins on steroids. They also stand like close to 6 feet tall. And they're standing fully at attention. Even the goblins are standing at attention, like waiting for orders.
Have they stepped into the room?
Have they stepped into the room? No. One of them is standing in the doorway. Like, so the rest of
Gotcha.
them is standing in the hallway at attention, and then one's standing in the doorway at attention.
Never mind then. Okay. Sorry for interrupting the conversation. I
Yeah.
was curious.
No, I believe they're meant to be our guides and form of protection for us to get to the ferryman port or whatever it was called.
That is correct, sir. We're here to help you get to the ferry.
Yeah, yes, but if we are a bit, I was worried about distraction. They don't necessarily have to sacrifice themselves for us. We could just
If I may,
make
sir,
our way.
it is not a suicide mission.
There we go. See, exactly, but nothing to worry
I'm
about.
gonna come up to the guy at the doorway. I'm gonna stick my pinky out at him and be like, "You promise."
I'm just going to follow orders, sir.
I am a ma'am. Okay, I guess I don't think I can stop you. So, let's go.
Just to be clear, we don't really want anyone to die, if not necessary. So that's all. But yeah, let's go.
So he will step out of the doorway and let all of you like file out.
Are we just following them to the river then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I want to
Does
see
it
exactly
smell?
how many
Does the
people
river
she gave
smell
you.
like fresh water, or does it smell like poop?
You haven't even gotten
Please, when I
close to the
ask
river.
that.
Jesus.
She's already asking that question though.
So they have given you 3 bugbears and 3 goblins. Oh no, 5 goblins. Sorry, 5 goblins.
There's 5 goblins. Cool.
The token's locked again.
Mm-hmm.
Every time. Well, hold on. Stay together because I want to move you as a group to where they get to.
Oh, okay.
Everyone
Ugh.
run. Scatter.
I don't even know how to move my character all that well yet, so I can't do that.
Well,
It's fine.
as long as they're locked, he has to approve the movement, so we can't really scatter.
Yes.
Only when
Aw.
it's
We try.
Trying to run away.
And
See, you keep leaving.
Yes.
You leave marks on the map when you do nonsense like that.
I didn't do
I
any
didn't
nonsense.
do anything. I didn't mean to do anything.
No,
I probably
it
did
was
all the things
Leo.
though. I broke it all.
I didn't do anything.
Liar.
I made my movements before you said you were going to transport everyone. After you said you were going to move everyone, I didn't touch a thing.
Gotta go clear across the other side of the map. Okay. So they're gonna lead you to here. In this room, there is another half dozen
okay.
hobgoblins. And they're watching you as you approach.
I'm still trying to find where the heck we went.
If you zoom
this
out,
room-
Click on your token. It'll take you.
Or that.
it'll take you to the map.
I don't know what you mean by click on my token.
In your character sheet at the top right, you have a little token icon. You double click that.
Top right. Oh, ha! I found me. Yay! Thank you.
Okay?
Is this room we're in reminiscent of the first room we encountered, like their front lines in?
Yes. You're at the front lines right now. So one of them will walk over to Sergeant, report. And one of the hobgoblins will stand up and basically said, there's been no activity for the last 2 days, but they're drow. You know how they work. All right. Turns to one of the goblins. Says, scout ahead. Take Teak with you. They 2 of them salute and they like run dash off.
Oh, you're supposed to
All
follow
right.
them.
No.
She, Sariel will kind of like clear her voice a little bit, like, Biff,
Yeah.
what is the enemy?
So there's like these like elf-like people that like live down here, and they keep like fighting these guys for some reason. I don't really get war. I know like they talked about it at home. I still don't get it. But like, yeah, the drow are like bad people apparently. I don't really know. I've just kind of been following what people have been saying here because I kind of wanted to survive, you know. But like, yeah, they're like magic elf people that live in darkness that they're fighting. We're probably gonna be fine though, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we see people that are trying to kill us, we kill them first, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So a while goes by, and eventually you hear the goblins come back in. And you see them, and they come back in. They snap to attention, and they salute one of the hobgoblins. Says, "Clear path to the rest. Winding caves are clear." But
That's good. That's good.
and they look at them and says, "No patrols, none that we saw, sir. But they are dark elves." Says, "Then we move now." They turn and look at all of you. Are you ready?
I guess so.
Okay. So they're
Uh,
going to. Yes.
Oh, I'm just gonna pull my drift globe out so it's out in case it needs to be used, and I'll pull it out of my bag. That's all.
The sun. What is that?
The sun.
Did he actually pocket the sun? How do you do that? Gimbal, why did you steal the sun?
It's off right
Didn't
now.
I found it?
Turn the sun back on.
Yeah, what the heck is a drift globe?
Yes.
It looks like a crystal ball. I think it's like semi translucent looking crystal ball he's holding. Except it's a little different.
I believe that we should probably be as quiet as possible for the stretch.
In other words, shut the hell up. No.
I didn't say that. I feel like I'd
Biff will
be as
just
polite
zip her
as
lips.
possible about it.
Biff will zip her lips and then
So
give
it is
Leo
what you're
the
saying.
fake key.
First travel? Are we going to do?
I think I might. If I let go of this group, somebody's going to end up in a wall. Leo. Oh, managed to get you out of the wall. Okay.
Why'd you throw me in a wall? That's
Yes, I
rude.
did. All right. So the goblins and the hobgoblins lead you to down winding corridors. And instead of taking main carved stone corridors, they actually deviate and take these little like cracks in the wall passages. Cereal, for you, a lot of it is turning sideways and thinking small because the spaces are goblin sized. Even for you, Leo, it's a little bit much, but you're used to it. Cereal, for you, like you can feel the weight of the world on you right now.
That's definitely making me a little anxious. For
Mm.
sure, Z's.
Eventually, though, you will come out to an area, and as you're walking, you can actually smell and hear the river. The river is not very, it's not churning or anything, but you can hear the water rushing by, and you can feel like the moisture in the air. And ahead of you, you see not a dock, but you see a moored boat. It's a very odd looking boat.
Is this our boat? Do we take this boat? Or are we supposed to take a different boat?
I believe that this is the boat that we seek.
As you go into the room, Leo, the goblins and the hobgoblins like fill into the room and fan out because there are other tunnels and entrance ways in here, and they start like basically just keeping watch. As you approach the boat, Leo, as soon as you get within a few feet of it, you see a manifestation appear towards the back. It spirals out of like darkened smoke and spirals upward and forms into a robed skeletal tiefling or tiefling, however you want to say it.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
And it looks over at you.
I believe that we all need a form of payment on hand, so we don't get caught out with that.
The question: do you know what kind of payments it needs?
Coins?
I'll pull out
I look at Rain.
I'm gonna pull out 2 gold
Yeah.
coins out of my backpack,
What?
and I'm gonna give one of my gold coins to Serial. Go.
So as
We
you,
need bus fare.
as soon as it's
Serial-
solid, Leo, it extends a hand towards you. And it
As
just
soon
has
as it
its
saw
hand.
that one that I got some coin.
What?
I said it's extended its hand as soon as it saw that I got coin.
No, as soon as it forms solid, because you were within, like,
Oh,
it put its hand out towards you.
okay.
Ariel will reach down to a pouch that she has on her hip and reach into the pouch, grab a handful of coins. She's like, I've been really curious what the purpose of these are. You're saying
Money.
these are payment.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah. You don't need it.
Yes, I
You
do.
did
I
the
have
heist. No,
I
it's
have some
perfect.
gold on me, so I'll
How much was it?
walk up to the
30 something.
I have a couple pieces of gold, so we'll see what this takes. I'll walk up and I'll place a gold coin in his hand.
Wait, what was it?
So you put a coin in the center of the skeletal hand. It like closes the hand, and when it reopens it, the coin's gone. And in its other hand, a 10-foot long pole like appears, and it begins to like push the boat away.
Oh,
Oh shit, gotta get on the boat.
Oh, well, it's time to go.
That just happened.
But I'll usher everyone onto the boat. Go, go, go.
Okay, so as you all come running out, it like its head turns towards you. It looks down at Leo, and then it continues to push away from the shore.
no, I have they're all coming. I don't know if you understand me.
So it, as soon as you say no, they're coming, it stops and actually uses the pole to pull the boat back against the dock.
Does understand. Interesting.
Sorry, first
Rain,
time
may I borrow a
traveling.
coin?
So as you all approach, hold on. Again, I locked the tokens. I am unlocking them because every time I put something on the map, it locks the tokens automatically. Oh, I almost deleted all the tokens.
That
Okay.
makes sense, because if you like put like a monster on the map, you wouldn't want us running around.
Right. All right. So you should be able to
Right.
move around now.
Yeah, he does.
Yes. So as you all approach, it holds out its hand. It holds out its hand to each of you.
I give a gold coin.
You give a gold coin. It closes its hand. The
Yeah.
gold coin disappears.
Yeah, on boat.
Borrow coin from Rain. Put coin on hand.
Rain has like a couple. She like hands you one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just standing at the entrance, handing everyone a coin.
It's
Is
like,
Everyone gets a coin.
everybody gets a coin.
Saria will give 2 because she doesn't understand that it's 1 is fine.
So
That's fine. You're kind of as tall as 2 people, so
it takes all the coins. You pretty much feel that at this point, all of you, like, this is as many people as this thing would carry. You might be able to fit one more since a lot of you are short, but there's not that many seats. So, the skeleton looks towards the shore at the hobgoblins and goblins, and as it does that, one of the hobgoblins just falls over. The rest of them turn and look and like, drow, and they start like firing crossbow bolts into one of the caves.
Is it a cave we can see into?
It's this cave right there.
Lean down.
fuck. Can ooh.
I will as we're parting, I guess. Um
Can I cast dancing lights and send it down there?
Can you cast dancing lights and send it down there? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll like make a small glowing orb and like bloop, over where I believe that the magic came from that killed the goblin.
All right, so you send your dancing lights in there, and you watch as they like light up the entrance, and then all of a sudden disappear into darkness. Another goblin falls down.
I'll just say, I can give you some cover. You should probably get out of here. And I will pull out a few links of chain and begin pulling them taut. And is the boat moving, or are we still sitting there?
Still sitting there.
Leo, I
Please-
think it listens to you.
Please take us to the 5th level.
I will, as that's happening, pull out two chains and pull them taut between my hands, and chains begin to spring out of the floors in front of that tunnel. 1, 2 pointers. So it's been a minute since I've done this. I'm going to cover the floor over here in grasping chains, trying to prevent anything from coming out of it.
So there's a hobgoblin and a goblin in that square.
Oh shit, is there?
Yes, because they fell
Okay.
over. They were guarding that
Alright.
tunnel, and then they got shot, so they fell where they were.
Oh, okay. Is that
Yeah, that's
still...
fine. Yeah, that's inside. All right, so you cast your spell into the tunnel. You basically cast it into the edge of the darkness. The hobgoblin runs over and like starts dragging one of the hobgoblins back, and the two of the goblins pick up their buddy and they start running. They look over and like, "Good luck, sirs," and they like head back towards the tunnel that they were coming from. Your boat starts moving basically just with the current. Like it just starts going out, and the skeletal rope figure starts pushing the boat along, catching a ride on the current. You quickly begin traveling with the current as you speed away. You see points of darkness appearing in the rest where you were, and you hear another goblin fall over.
I don't feel any more at ease.
Knew this was a stupid plan.
That could have gone better.
So you guys will travel the river for a ways. It is fairly smooth going until it hits the rapids. And the rapids, just like any whitewater rapids, it is dangerous and you get jostled. The ferryman seems to be above it all. Like, he's always seems to be level, balanced, but you all feel like you have to hold on for dear life or get thrown out of the boat, which at this current point, I need all of you to roll strength checks.
Fuck.
If you have
Tails, amazing at those.
if you have athletics, you can do that as well.
I don't even know what I have. Oh no.
Athletics.
Not athletics.
Strength.
So we can't just do saves.
Right?
I'm just gonna do athletics at the same.
Oh, I actually did something with my life.
Skills.
Wait, strength save. Oh, wait, is that what? So wait, we're doing strength saves?
Strength
No.
checks.
Checks.
Strength checks.
Is that the left side then?
Top.
Yes,
Yes.
or athletics.
Kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mine is the
left
same. Left or right? For this.
Think.
Oh my god. Okay. So this is what happens during the course of the trip. There are some rapid areas. There's actually one point where you go over a waterfall. There's some smooth areas, but you are traveling through cave systems. And you can see like massive caverns that you go through, and everything is smooth. And then you go through some winding caves where there's jagged rocks and everything. And again, the boatman seems above it all. At one point, Rain loses her footing and like topples over into the water. You
Oh,
she doesn't go all the way into the water, but the water is cold and chilly, and as soon as she hits the water, the 10-foot stick kind of like whacks her back into the boat.
ooh. Is your butt okay?
A little while later, like Gimbal, you guys are going over a waterfall, and you actually like will fly out of your chair, and as you're
Ooh.
flying out, you feel like a bony hand clasp your ankle and like fling you back into the boat.
That was so much worse than just falling
This is
off.
going well.
Biff,
Can if people are having this issue, can I use my channel divinity to cast Nature's Wrath? It doesn't do damage, it just grabs, where vines would come out from the bottom of the boat and wrap everyone's legs.
Seatbelts.
I think Nature's Wrath has to be cast on the ground, doesn't it? I mean,
On what?
like, doesn't it have to be on ground? Like, read it. What does it say?
As an action, you can cause spectral vines to spring up and reach for a creature within 10 feet of you that you can see. The creature must succeed strength, dex, or save.
So then,
Strength or dex save or be restrained, yeah.
so then, no, it can be from anything. So you can cast it like in the middle of the boat and create seatbelts for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do that. So Biff, you don't go flying out of the boat at all. Like after
Woo!
2 instances, Leo's like, "Yeah, that's enough of this," and he casts a spell. So all of you are kind of just restrained in your seats.
It's like a roller coaster ride, but by our feet, not our waist.
Was like really like shifty about it because the last time she had anything strapped around her, it was not fun.
You see everyone else has the same array of vines doing the
Doesn't
same
make
exact
me
thing,
feel
yeah.
better.
I feel
That just makes it
I
worse.
feel violated.
A soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
Well, we should after it happens. I just comment that we shouldn't. No one should fall out now.
You would think that. Okay. So you guys are basically like traveling along, and there, like I said, you've passed through caverns and caves, and you're traveling along, and after you're like securely like belted into your seats, you hear like a gurgling laugh from the type. I say tiefling, but I know it's wrong. But you hear like a gurgling laugh from it as you're like strapped into your seats. And then you continue along the rest of the way. What you all notice is that the tunnels ahead of you seem to be lit up like daylight. And as you travel slowly forward on the smooth flowing river, you actually exit a cave into a sunlit vastness. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Dang.
It's the sun. It's the clearing before the storm. Fantastic.
The storm
Fine.
is our
I told you
demise.
guys that sun can exist downstairs. Sorry, in the underworld, whatever the flip we are.
Place
Gimbal
still
can hold it.
sucks.
This place still sucks.
I still hate it here.
The DM's just forcing us into our own death.
I'm not.
Listen,
I give you the
said
opportunity
I didn't
to
want
die.
them to die. They could have stayed home and not died.
We didn't really
Before you
need a
joined in, we
distraction.
tried a few times to go back to our safety, and we were told no. You're going. I'm going to
Look at
keep
when
you
said
from.
that.
I'm going to keep you from going back to your inn. You're going to stay down here.
That is not true.
Yes, it is.
It may be a little bit true.
The DMs, the truth comes out, I guess. Yeah, we haven't died yet, guys. That's great,
Ooh,
Not
right?
yet. Yeah,
hurt,
he
really.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Serial got beat the shit up fighting someone, but that's all right.
Yeah, but I healed you.
She
and
ate him.
also-
It was
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you like absorbed the health back by eating Workman.
I don't think that's how that works, but that's fine.
I don't
That's fine.
know.
Okay. All right. I got you all
Just-
on the map. And we're going to, like I said, we're going to take a break here. So give me a minute, use the restroom, refill your drinks, whatever it is. We're going to have to take more breaks because we plan on playing until the wee hours. So, and we actually have been live for 5. So
It hasn't even felt like 5 today.
I just looked at the time. I was like, oh shit, it has been 5 hours.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So
wow.
we'll be right back, everyone.
Well, that's the plus side about long games is you can. If this was, we really.